Hello, friends. I'm so sorry. We're starting late today. Um, there's big stuff going on over here, so I apologize. Um, we're still getting into everything. Oh my gosh, just getting back into like the swing of life. Um, yeah. There's a lot happening. Um, um, I can kind of give you guys a little detail about stuff, but for right now, I want to just kind of get into stream. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Let me go ahead. I know. I'm so sorry. um. Also, Zia rated me, which was super freaking cool, and I felt so bad. I was like, "Oh my gosh, stream just started, and I literally cannot unmute right now because I'm in the middle of a conversation." I was like, "I'm so sorry." Um. Yeah. I apologize. Yeah. All right. Let me do this real quick, and then I think I'm good. There we go. All right. Hi, everybody. Hi. I am here. I am bespectacled. Um, catch up something real quick. Hi, Alec. I'm gonna guess you've got to go to work and just lurk. But thank you for the 11 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm just gonna guess Alec might be lurking and working, but thank you for the 11 months. I love chicken. Doesn't that fried chicken look so good? um, all right, there we go. All right, cool. I was just looking at something here. We're having a big discussion in the Epilogue Gaming Discord in the Game Club channel about Fields of Mystery. If anyone wants to take part in it, I kicked off the conversation there. But first, I want to say hi to everyone who's here. I want to read you all a story. So, hello to Hip Hop. Happy Friday. Hello Varlin. Hello Pete Bromer. Hello Alec. Hello Ebilk. Hello Azure Kale. Hello Ying Dog. Hello Arises. Hello Violet. Hello Vorse. Hello Yogi. Hello Byzantine. Hello Maras. Hello Zastaba. Hello GTZ. Hello Boo. Hello Stosberries. Hello Coutura. Hello L. Hello Cat. Hello Lull. Hello Truss. Hello Ruby. You made it for story time. You did. You know what I'm gonna do today? Go right over here. Hello, Frog Champ. I'm gonna mute this. Hi, everybody. And I'm gonna ask you all which story Varlin is not home, but is still gonna win YouTube. That's incredible. Hello, French Fry. I'm gonna ask you all which story we should read. So we've got a couple of options today. Oh, I don't have my music open. Sorry. I went to go put it on. I'm like, I don't even have it open. Okay. Is this a yeah, it is. It sure is. Okay. Actually, y'all, I have a story that I've been sitting on for a while. I have a story that I have been sitting on for a long time. It is a fucking hell of a story. The Saga of Agtha. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I gotcha. Maybe sometime. Tayfon, I want to read you the greatest story, the Bible. Okay. So here we go. Hi. Y'all can't see. It's crazy how much like white is in my beard. It's crazy. I did just boop y'all. It's nuts. All right. Here's what I've been saving for a long time that I'm gonna share with you all. And it comes from have you all read this Reddit story, the greatest story of all about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? This is a crazy story. This is an absolute crazy. I'm gonna run my ads because they're starting in 50 seconds. I'm gonna run them and then I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna vamp for a second. Hi, Panda Chan. Hi. Um, let me just run that real quick. I've been saving this for yeah. Am I the asshole for turning water into wine? Like, am I the asshole for curing leprosy? Or am I the greatest? Like everyone sucks here. Everyone sucks here. Dude, like, you know what? Like, alcoholism is real, man. All right. All right. Stupid as fuck. Everything's set up here. I don't. I had to close that. All right, cool. Like a crazy person. Am I the asshole for teaching a man to fish? You be the judge. Uh it Violet, it doesn't end well. Let me tell you, it doesn't end well for the main character. It doesn't end well. All right. I've been saving this for a while. This comes from best of Redditor updates, and if we go through actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to read you one from my phone. I'm going to read you one from my phone first, and then I'm going to get to this one. I'm going to give you an aperitif of a story before we go into this one. So this is August 21st, 2026. Cool. I'm going to read you all one from my phone first because I have so many open on my phone from when Cleo was here. Again, if y'all missed the stream I had with Cleo, go watch the VOD. Go watch the VOD from Tuesday. I have it highlighted. It's called like Cleo's stream or something like that. And you can just like fast forward probably a few minutes until you see us like in this scene. And we just read Reddit stories. And it's I personally think it's as good as any episode of like Smosh Reads Reddit or anything like that. So it's a great VOD. Great VOD. All right. Oh my goodness. Let me see here real quick. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um, this is Am I the Buttface? Hi, Neff. I'm new who this. It's a perfectly round looking streamer. I've been working out though, so maybe not round. Hi, Neff. All right. This is from Am I the Buttface? Am I the Buttface is like Am I the Asshole, but I think Am I the Buttface has like fewer restrictions on what can be posted. I think Am I the Asshole actually has like a format that you kind of got to stick to. So this is from Am I the Buttface, and I'm very curious. It's basically Am I the Asshole? I think this one was just kind of funny, so I brought it up. It's a dating story. Am I the Buttface for canceling a date, but then going to the gym? So I, 23-year-old man, matched with a girl, a 21-year-old woman, on Tinder about a week ago. We both wanted something casual for the summer. About 4 days ago, we made plans for tonight. I started feeling under the weather with a sore throat and nausea last night. I told her and we agreed to play it by ear. Today rolls around and around 2 p.m., our plans were around for 7 or 8 this evening. I told her that I still wasn't really feeling well and I didn't want to risk getting her sick. She was understanding about it. By about 6, I was feeling a little bit better and my friend asked me to go to the gym with him. Thinking it was too late to rekindle our plans, I just decided to go with my friend without asking the girl if she still wanted to hang. I sent her a snap from my car and she asked where I was going. I told her I was going to the gym and she called me a dick and was removed me on all my apps. Am I the butt face? Enjoy your fried rice, Steph. This is a little short but sweet one. There was an edit for spelling, and then there was another edit that said, my friend was aware of how I felt earlier in the day, and I wore a mask at the gym. I felt like I needed to clear that up because a lot of people are understandably angry that I could have infected people at the gym. Right? So the TLDR, to sum it up, guy's 23, she's 21. They're just like, hooking up for the summer. He's not feeling well. It's about, they have plans for 7 o'clock that night. It's 2 o'clock. He goes, I'm still not feeling that great. By 6 o'clock, he decides that he is feeling like a little bit better and can go to the gym. But it was an hour before he was supposed to see her. So he just yeah. What's up, party kit? He just decides to go to the gym. He tells her about it, and then she's just like, nah. I'm done with this. So am I the asshole? I'm just gonna put a poll up because I'm kind of curious what y'all think here. Here. I'm curious about this one. I think it's just kind of a cute story. I don't think there's really major repercussions. I mean, they were just like summer hookups, I think this is also like a little debatable. To be completely honest, yeah, you're the asshole. Fair. What does everything stand for in the poll? Sure. YTA is you're the asshole. NTA is not the asshole. ESH is everybody sucks here. And NAH is no assholes here. I'm posting this right now in the Discord. That's why I'm playing with my phone. Because it's on my phone. There you go. All right. Posted. I'm not a gym person. I'm not a gym person, so I think the whole they said they went to the gym and wore a mask and stuff, so as not to get people sick, and he was feeling better. So it's I don't know what kind of sickness it was. I was trying to disregard that part, even though very personally for me, that's a huge fucking concern for me. I'm just strictly going based on the dating aspect of it, 100% hip hop. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Or rather not 100%. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah. I can read you all the comments, by the way. I'll read them now. Don't let them influence your decisions here. Top comment is, all's fair in love and war. You can do what you want with a match, but she can drop you likewise. She likely turned down other activity to keep the evening free for a day with you, and you blew her off at the gym. It's a butthead move. I'd be done with you if it was me. Next comment is, you're the butt face. I get it. I would have thought it was too late to rekindle your plans too, but it was a bad move to send her the snap. Lesson learned. You're the butt face. What part of your brain malfunctioned when you thought sending her a snap of you going to the gym? I delete the hell out of you too. Yeah, what part of your brain malfunctioned when you thought sending her a snap of you going to the gym? You're the butt face. Canceling for illness is fine, but then telling her, yeah, I'm going to the gym makes you sound like a liar or disher because you couldn't be bothered. I think this guy's an idiot. Butt face is strong enough. If she knew he was sick and wanted to hang out anyway and felt good to work out, just hit her up again and be like, hey, you still want to hang? I 100% agree. Mm-hmm. I 100% agree. You could have still reached out. This sounds like someone who's just kind of awkward. And it's like, oh, I don't want to like text too much or something like that, right? It was not a part. It was all of it. Wait, what? Wait, what, Boo? I think sending the pic was a real bonehead move. I don't know if it really, it was not a part. It was all, oh, the brain. Yeah, the entire brain malfunction. That was a really stupid move. That was such a stupid move. Hi, Puzzle Pirate. How you doing? That was such a dumb thing to do. I don't think that makes the person like an asshole. I think they can like kind of explain. They just sound like an idiot. I personally was like kind of like, I don't know. I would say either like this guy, like you're the ass. She's definitely not the asshole. Like either you're the asshole because you're kind of just an idiot, or no assholes here. Because like, you know, whatever. I mean, he could do whatever he wants. She could do whatever she wants. He just shouldn't have texted her a picture. I think that's so stupid. It's just kind of dense, yeah. Or you know what Victoria loves? Victoria loves when people call each other thick. This guy's thick. You're the doofy himbo. Yeah. All right. There's your little warm up. Clearly his brains are in his muscles. Right, yeah. Thick-headed. Gentle, you're the asshole of not world-ending mistake, but a lesser future. Yeah. I like when they're like lighthearted and cute, right? I like that. All right. Here's something completely different. Here's something totally fucking different now. Are you ready? All right. Let me put this here. Good. Oh my gosh. Guys, I was just listening. I was trying to figure out what was going on about me. Crystal right now is in training, but the training started like the day before she was off for vacation, and she told them she was going to be. They were like, oh yeah, we'll take care of everything when you're back. They had no plan for her when she came back. Now they've given her the training, but the training is completely unsupervised and uninstructed. She's just allowed to do it however she wants. So she's just upstairs hanging out on the fucking treadmill, listening to a training video. That's great work right there. That's great. Okay. Oh boy. I'm going to hi Diamond. All right, I'm gonna read you guys a crazy story now. Oh, Metal Opera Guy, enjoy your lurk. I will post this in the Discord if you want to see it later. We were gone for a week on vacation, hip hop. Yeah. I mean, we were here, but we had a friend visiting from out of town, and we were just gone for a week. I got back yesterday. I forgot to post about it in Discord until yesterday because I'm a schmuck. All right, everyone. Am I the asshole or asshole? Working on vacation? Oh, no. We're done now. We're done now. We're like they didn't have a plan for her for like what to do when she got back. How to catch up on training because it was supposed to be like with an instructor and stuff like that. So they're just like, here's all the materials. I guess just go. And she's like, okay, crazy, right? What? Yeah. Remember everyone, the company, the company that she works for, made $6 billion in the first quarter of 2026. So high functioning companies. All right. Here you go, everybody. This is a crazy story. This is a crazy story. Actually, one second. I'm gonna run my ads. So we have 27 minutes. We're gonna have 27 minutes to discuss this with no interruption. Hold on a second. You know, oh, hip hop. You want to hear the worst of it? I did math. What's up, Canto Epic? I did math. Everybody at the company, every single employee could get a $20 per hour raise. Not be paid $20 per hour. A raise of $20 per hour on top of what they're already making. So if they're already making $15 an hour, they can be making $35 an hour. Every single person at the company make a $20 per hour raise. And the company would still have turned a $2 billion profit. Remember how you were really laughing before? I just really wanted to balance out your mood. It's so fucking aggravating. Yeah. Steal your work. Yeah. Yeah. No, she's just gonna work out on a treadmill, hang out, and I'm fine with that. I couldn't say shit about it anyway, but I wouldn't dare. All right. Friends, this comes from Best of Redditor updates. I think it was the actual profit. I believe it was the actual profit. This was a while ago though. I haven't figured it out in a while. Yeah, it is let's just say, friends, you know what, that if this were in the mushroom, if this company where I'm just gonna give you guys just I'll be subtle about this. If this company were in the Mushroom Kingdom, Luigi would hate it. Does that help you understand what company this is? So she works in healthcare. So there you go. All right. That's how it goes. Am I the asshole? Best of Redditor updates, everybody. Am I the asshole for asking my friends what flavor? Oh, did you, Kat? I hope it goes well for you. Am I the asshole for asking my friends what flavor their wedding cake is? Hey. This was originally posted 2 years ago. I, a 22-year-old woman, I'm in the wedding party of my friends. We'll call them M, who's a 25-year-old woman, and Ro, a 25-year-old man, who will be getting married in about 2 months. I've been really excited for the wedding since it will be an opportunity for all the friends from college to get together for the first time in 2 years. Not to mention M and Ro are my best friends, or at least I thought they were. We have a Discord for all the wedding stuff, and they have a channel about food. They've been really good about being open about the food they intend to have at the reception, including vegan, vegetarian, gluten-free options for everyone, and answering questions, so I didn't think there would be any contention if I asked a question. Anyway, about 4 days ago, I posted messages in the Discord asking, hey, what flavor is the cake going to be? I want to mentally prepare myself, LOL. I think looking back, my choice of extra words is what caused all this, but I meant it in the sense that I have a long documented dislike of chocolate-flavored foods like cake or ice cream. So I added in the event the cake was chocolate. So I this person's not writing very well. So they're like, I don't like chocolate stuff. So just in case the cake was chocolate, I just want to know. I received a private message back that the cake would be chocolate, and then I have a problem with it, then I could, quote, shove it, because it was their wedding, not mine. And I felt really taken aback by this response. Never did I mention that I would have been upset, and I certainly wouldn't have put up a stink about it. It's exactly like Emmett said, it's their wedding. I explained as much and tried to apologize for any offending I did, but she got even more defensive and started basically blasting me for implying that she was offended, and I was just left overall very confused. I gave it 2 days before I tried to apologize again and smooth it over, figuring she may have just been having a bad day. I got shut down again, telling me she didn't need my apology because nothing was wrong and I needed time to stop trying to make it seem like shit was wrong between us and to just drop it. I texted Ro to see if I could gauge what was going on, since he and I have always had an open dialogue about things like this, but he basically just told me he couldn't talk to me right now, and I have to imagine it's because M told him not to talk to me. It's been 2 days since then, and I'm just really confused. This whole thing has made me want to drop out of the wedding party and honestly not go at all. I wish Ro would talk to me and M would be honest. I can't help but think maybe I just don't get how stressful planning a wedding is, and like maybe they've gotten pushback from other people on other things and somehow it's being taken out on me. Or is it really a big no-no to ask stuff like this? I don't know. This is the first wedding I'll have ever gone to, so am I the asshole? Okay. Let's talk about this for a second. You've heard this one, right, Kat? Don't like chocolate, you're the asshole. Yeah, you used to like it. Say in the word, but now we're white. Stay in the wedding party. but wear white. White is Superstar Soldier probably had a lot on her plate, and that comment was it. Potentially, right? I think looking at this, right? I can just tell you what I was thinking in the moment. I'm not, because I know this whole story. I can tell you what I was thinking in the moment. Which was essentially throw an alternative reception. Yes. Yes. That's so fucking funny. Hey, what's up, Matt? What's up, Daydreamer? Hey, everybody. Yo. I'm thinking, I think your extra words, hey, like, I want to mentally prepare myself, LOL, was too much. That's too much. Don't do that. Right? I think that's too much. But like the friend's response of like shove it and everything else sounds like there's more history here, right? Doesn't this like scream to you like there's more going on here? Like, why would they just be like, shove it, get out of here? No, I can't talk to you. I don't know. Something here was just standing out to me as maybe a little bit odd. What's up, Pack? For those of you who missed this story, this person is going to their best friend's wedding. Their two best friends are getting married. A woman named M and a guy named Ro. And she says, "Hey, what flavor is the cake going to be? I want to mentally prepare myself, LOL." Because it's known that she doesn't like chocolate. And she was just like trying to like, just be like, "Hey, is it going to be a chocolate cake?" I just was curious. And she was told it's going to be chocolate, shove it. And then was told to stop making a big deal out of things and to stop creating problems and all this stuff. Like, and she's like, I'm not trying. She was like, I'm literally just trying to apologize and saying, I'm so sorry that y'all were offended by my question. I didn't mean anything. And they're like, I'm not offended. There's no problem. Just stop making a shit. Right. And she's like, I don't know what I did. She goes, so I kind of want to drop out of the wedding now. Am I the asshole? More info needed? Sure. OP is a picky eater and M is not indulging her. Yeah, she doesn't have to. All right. And she said, the OP said, I understand that this is their wedding and I would never ask them to change anything for me. I was literally just trying to ask a question, but I think the way I asked it made it a little like offensive to them or something. So yeah. Okay. So I'm kind of with Boo here of like, without any other info, I'd say probably not the asshole. It just sounds like, okay, there's like a stressful situation or something, but I think we need more info. Top comments though were, you're the asshole. You don't need to mentally prepare yourself for anyone's wedding cake. It was a stupid comment that hit a nerve because it's in fact the flavor you hate. I do think the comment was stupid. I do think the comment was stupid though. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what flavor is the cake going to be? Any flavor the people getting married want. I want to mentally prepare myself, LOL. For what? To make disgusted faces when it's something you don't like? What are you, a child? You're the asshole. Yeah. All right. You know what? I can get behind that. You know what? Reddit comments, fine. Even saying, I thought it was a stupid comment that I didn't necessarily would say makes him the asshole. Maybe it just does make him the asshole. Right, hip hop. Yeah, I think we need more info. You're the asshole. You received the response because the couple didn't want to deal with someone who has a long documented dislike for chocolate. It's their wedding and they couldn't care less if you dislike the flavor of the cake. Is it common for you to make a big deal out of nothing? And someone says the answer has got to be yes. OP sounds like someone who thinks not liking chocolate is special and she's special and that the world needs to hear about it every single time chocolate comes up. And those people are exhausting. Yeah. Someone said, I imagine your dislike has been documented. You're the asshole. What a weird question to ask. You're the asshole. And then we get an update from an account called Row Apparently. Gosh, this makes me happy. In the comments, Row, the groom, appears. Hey, Izzy. This was from May 11th, 2024. It was the same day. Hey, Izzy. Not surprised you didn't share the whole story. You never do. Just like last year's surprise party for M. TLDR, Izzy here spoiled the surprise and tried to claim my present was hers. I'm Ro, the groom-to-be. I don't do Reddit, but my best man does and frequents this thread. He saw this post and it was obvious it's you. This whole cake thing did happen, but it is not the whole story and did not go the way Izzy claims. First off, cake was not her only complaint. You refused to have a joint bachelor-bachelorette dinner because, quote, I have poor taste. You said my suit was tacky because I wanted to wear white and not traditional black. You whined about the bridesmaids' dresses because being purple because you wanted ivory. Any decision we've made, there's always been a complaint. And M has done nothing but be patient and try and find common ground with you. She should not have to change her wedding choices for you. Second, we never told you to shove it. M only messaged you privately because she was tired of having to argue in the group chat. Everyone else is tired of your bullshit too, so we didn't want to bother them with it. It's a cake. Eat it or don't. You have hated me ever since I joined the friend group, and that's fine, but you will not ruin M's day because of your pettiness. If you care about her, then honor her decisions. Of course M is different, because she grew the fuck up. All of us did, except for you. My God, you're fucking 22. Stop acting like a spoiled teenager. Chocolate cake will not kill you. By the way, asshole, I'm 26, not 25. Pay attention. I wasn't angry about this until you decided to go to the internet for pity. It's pathetic and immature. For the record, M double-checked my response. She signed off on it. Get it together. Thoughts? Oh my gosh. There is some fucking drama, Neff. Ooh, fried rice sounds so good. It always sounds so good. Yeah. Why is OP even invited? I don't know. I think these people sound like they're being nice, right? I hate Izzy. That's sort of a good relationship. They are going places and I love it. Yeah. Call it. Have nothing more to say. Yeah. What if they do, though, hip hop? What if there are more updates? There are. Oh, there are. I love this. I've been saving this for so long. It's a Friday. I miss y'all. I wanted to share some stories. What's up, Paolo? What's up, Oxdans? Why? I think OP is invited because they're friends, right? They're friends. Dude, we're just here. We're that Michael Jackson Thriller jacket thing where he's just eating popcorn in the theater, right? Still not the asshole if they have been arguing for quite some time. Just remove OP from the DC. I mean, you know what? Not wrong, boo. Just fucking get rid of this person. This person should have been there to begin with. Right? So there's a choke on their chocolate wedding cake. Y'all are here to keep me company in my drive home. Hell yeah, P. Bromer. This is why I said I needed 27 minutes, by the way. I'm like, I need the full 27 minutes for this. That's some shit, right? Drop them like a ball on New Year's Eve. I had like a ball. Yeah. Okay. So apparently Izzy's a dick, right? Also, Ro is 26, not 25. Pay attention, asshole. I'm too autistic for this world. How is that friendship? It's not. Nah, it's not, Oxdance. It's not. It's not friendship. These people are not friends. They're just not friends. And they need to just not be friends. And I think I think because like they were friends since college or whatever, they're just sort of like, we're not gonna make trouble or anything else or whatever. But like this isn't doing good for anybody. It's not doing good for anybody. All right. Update. Izzy is back. And Izzy is back. I know I just realized who you're talking about now. Yes. And Izzy responded to Marcus because we are now finding out that Ro's real name is Marcus. Izzy writes, It's pathetic and immature to anonymously post asking for advice on Reddit, but you coming here starting shit and posting my real name isn't? Okay, Marcus. Since we're not hiding anymore, how does it feel to have your shit aired for real? Here's how I know M didn't sign off. Because she never would have agreed to using my real name. You're just trying to get me upset at her too. She's my best friend, and I should have known you'd do this. You always try to manipulate us into being mad at each other. Case in point, when I had planned this really awesome dinner for just her and you had to plan her surprise party for the same day, I just wanted alone time with my best friend, but you couldn't wait one day for the party? Emma's known me for far longer than you, and no offense, I'm sure I know her better than you do, but I've kept my mouth shut because I love her and just want her to be happy. I complain about everything, then how come I've never said anything about the hundreds of times you made M cancel plans with me to go hang out with you? I just wanted my BFF to spend a little time with me. We're not allowed to have sleepovers anymore because it, quote, makes you uncomfy, or take a girls trip for the weekend because it's, quote, too expensive. Sorry you can't take care of her like I can. Some of us can afford rent. Clearly this was never about the cake and more so about you hating me. I was fine when you joined the friend group, but you clearly weren't fine with mine and M's relationship. You've been the same towards some of her other friends who I'm sure would agree. Get a life, Marcus. Stop trying to take mine. I love this. I love this so much. I love this. Hi, Ginger Elsie. I am her and me. I'm so invested. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be me. That's the asshole. We out here front naming on the internet. Yup. Oh my gosh. So good. It did, boo. It did. Oh my gosh. Hundreds of times. Crazy. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. So let me back up real quick. There were some responses to Marcus before when he posted, when Ro apparently posted, saying banner from the wedding kick route. I'm sorry this happened. Congratulations. I hope your wedding continues with no issues. What's up, Pickle? She wanted to wear ivory? Someone wrote, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, I cannot imagine being so incredibly self-absorbed, petty, entitled, and childish. Boot her from the wedding ASAP. The cake incident alone made her the asshole. Not all surprised by this, especially the way Izzy described her reaction. And even if she was apparently told to shove it, all her pissing and moaning, I 110% understand how you guys would be fed up. Oh my gosh. Hi, Pickle. This is great. Everyone is rallying behind Ro here, which is phenomenal. I'll let you know, by the way, I can't go to Izzy's post directly. I can't go to Izzy's post directly because the account is deleted and everything is scrubbed. What's up, Matt? No Pokemons? Pokemon's running. What's up, Silverheart? What's up, Rena? Hey, right there. See? Not to Izzy. Emily talked to Izzy directly. Needs to settle between you. It sounds like Izzy needs to be fucking dropped, like just gone, right? Yeah. Did you join, Matt? Are you in? Yeah, you just gotta join. I wish I should be better books. It's all blur by blur. It's not an AI bookshelf. They're real. They are real books. They're just not my books. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. The other Pokemans thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Matt. I'm sorry. I love dumplings too, Vinaj. It's real books and pick one up and read it. No, they're just not my books. They're real books. Do you mean like the packs? Oh, well, the packs don't run while the raids are running. They are it's the same thing. They just they just don't run at the same time. Yeah, Lord, for dinner. Wait, isn't it really late there, Matt? Holy shit. Wait a second. Actually, no, it's not that bad. It's a Friday night. Enjoy your dinner and come back and tell us about it. Or else. Guys, did we threaten Matt enough? Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. All right. I don't know. I mean, I guess you're right. Right? They could do something. They could do something. M could do something instead of like letting Ro deal with everything. It sounds like Ro is trying to be protective of M because M is trying to deal with the wedding. Like, you know, it sounds like that kind of like it sounds like that sort of like traditional, like, well, a woman has a harder time with a wedding than a man does kind of thing. You know, who knows really? Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. You guys have wandered. By the way, there's another update. You all have, how was Abiotic Factor? How you doing, friends? Christopher Tyler Gale here, someone we met from playing Quest Master. A long time ago, but they play a lot of very cool games. And we end up actually playing a lot of the same games sometimes. Abiotic Factor will be a point where we go our separate ways. But how are you and how is stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Falcon. We start every stream by reading a little story from Reddit, usually like an Am I the Asshole or something like that. And this has been a story that has had multiple layers of updates about a wedding cake. And it has turned into a real world fight on Reddit. And it's chef's kiss. Great game doing a challenge, right? So it's a game that you've played before and you've beaten, but now you're challenging yourself. Fair. And this story is better than the Bible. Heck yeah. Chris plays games in a pretty intense way too, I will say. Like challenge runs are it's not surprising. Not surprising. All right. Next update. When last we left, Izzy said, "Marcus, get a life, stop trying to take mine." Marcus responds, M was fine using your name, Izzy. You brought this to the internet, not us. If you didn't want this attention, don't post. The plan was for you to distract her while we set up the party by taking her to a movie, not go to the movies, then take her to dinner and tell her about this surprise party we planned for her. We waited for hours expecting for y'all to be back. He is going point by point addressing everything that Izzy said. Number 3, I have never once made M cancel a plan with you. She always did that on her own and not frequently at all. You have had plenty of time alone with her. Just because she spends time with me too doesn't mean I'm forcing her to. And yes, a trip to multiple countries across Europe is very much too expensive. We already live paycheck to paycheck, which you know. I know money isn't a concern for you, but it very much is for us. Not all of us have apartments paid for by dad. 4, nobody else seems to think the same things about me. And if I'm wrong, I will gladly listen and change. But that requires communication directly, not anonymous Reddit posts. You may have known her longer, but you clearly don't know M well. You fail to see how miserable your comments and attitude have made her these past few months. For her sake, knock it off. So apparently, they had a surprise party for M booked. And Izzy was supposed to take her out to distract her while the surprise party was being set up. Instead, she took her to dinner and a movie and then said, we're going to go back and there's going to be a surprise party for you, which is crazy. Hi, Sky Dragon Ace. Like Shadow Tag and Ocarina of Time. That's a great chat. Wait, what's Shadow Tag and Ocarina of Time? I'm sorry, what's Shadow Tag and Ocarina of Time? Hi, Sky Dragon Ace. She needs a love tap on the forehead. Take that, trust fund kid. Sounds like a spoiled rich kid. Kinda fucking does, right? Kinda does. Yeah. Wallmaster chase you. I hate that. I hate that. Gosh, that is the shit of my 10-year-old nightmares, Chris. The implant strategy is going to be a surprise party for you. Yeah, I'm going to take you out to dinner and a movie first. It's going to be amazing. And then there's probably going to be some party. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know what, by the way, friends? This is updates by like finally some good fucking food. Hell yeah. God, I love when there's a ton of drama. There's a ton of drama. Was my nightmare too? Handshake. Hey, friends, update. Izzy responds. Izzy responds, paid for by daddy? Real mature asshole. By the way, he said dad, not daddy. All right, anyway, paid by daddy? Real mature asshole. You know I work hard like everyone else. It's not my fault my parents made better decisions than yours and can actually help their kids. And of course I wasn't just going to take her to the movies on her birthday. A ruse or not, it was still her birthday and she's my friend and I love her and wanted her to have an actual decent meal other than the shitty pizza you brought for her. Also, yeah, maybe you didn't tell M to cancel, but knowingly asking for plans when we had them is basically the same thing. Before you, she was fine. She had everything she needed. And for all and for all of you in the comments saying I have a crush or want to fuck M, you're delusional and know nothing about me. We're best friends. I love her. She loves me. It's not my fault that we have natural chemistry that everyone over the internet can feel, but it's not like that. Marcus, you're an asshole. You've been an asshole since day one. Just admit you're not the guy who can give her what she needs and move the fuck on and leave us alone. Hi, Leaf. Yep. Yeah, exactly enough, right? If you work for 20 years, you got a month's rent paid saved up too. Americans are only rich if they care about you. Exactly. I hate her more and more. I'll tell you over there and fucking leave her there. I swear hip hop sounds like there's somebody that would do that. Like, yeah, oh yeah, sure, let's go to Europe. And then just fucking turn around and they're just out. 33 years, but I don't talk about her like that. You don't say that you can give her everything that she needs. I can give you everything. I have everything you want. And no, I don't want to be with you. I just want to be with you. Does that make sense? Like, huh. A couple of comments here. Somebody asked Izzy, did you really make a fuss out of the bridesmaids dresses to be ivory instead of purple? And then Marcus, did you really make your fiance cancel sleepovers because it made you uncomfortable? The only person that responded was Marcus, who said, no, I never made M cancel anything. I'm fine with her having sleepovers. Izzy wanted to do it at our apartment and kept begging M to have me sleep on the couch so I wouldn't ruin girls' night. For the record, M shut it down, not me. She's capable of making her own decisions. I trust her to set her boundaries. If I came off as uncomfortable, Izzy never mentioned it till now. Somebody said, does M even still want Izzy there? Because Izzy is sounding more and more unhinged. How does she try to steal your birthday present, Izzy? Marcus responded, M still wants Izzy there. They've been friends for years. I won't make her kick her out, but I'm starting to reach the point where I really want her out. And no, she didn't steal it. She claims she purchased the gift because I was, quote, too poor to afford it. It was a rather expensive purse M eyed once while shopping, but couldn't get at the time, so I saved for it. So he saved for it, bought the purse for her, and then Izzy said that she paid for it? That's crazy. Hi, Highlander. That's insane. That's insane fucking shit. I work her just like everyone else is such a rich kid line. It is. It absolutely fucking is. There is one more there's one more post. It's just closure. It is from Marcus responding to the last thing Izzy said, and then there's no more from them. Marcus wrote, you're proving my point. I'm not going to argue over Reddit anymore over this, especially if you're going to talk about my parents like that when you know full well why they aren't rich. Either message us in private or drop it all together. If this is how you really feel, don't bother coming to the wedding. Silverheart, there has never been a more perfect resub alert than that right now. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my gosh, Silverheart, thank you for the tier 3. As always, thank you for the tier 3. 35 months. That was such good timing. I just I Oh my gosh. I was just saying yesterday, so I was talking about like how you, Anch, and Zesty picked amazing games from last September. That's all. I was just saying that yesterday. And I don't know if you were here for that, but I was thanking y'all again. Between Pipistrello and Frostpunk and Chrono Trigger and Skyrim, I've just been having new experiences that I love. It was perfect timing. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole story. It does. It really does, Silverheart. Yeah, yeah. All right, ads have to run. I snooze them and everything. Ads have to run real quick. Let's just talk about this and wrap it up. Oh boy, yeah. This has been a ride, right? I've been saving this story for weeks. I was saving this story for fucking weeks because it starts so innocently of like, am I the asshole for asking my friends what flavor their wedding cake is, to Izzy and Marcus yelling at each other in the comments about how M should fucking leave him for her, but not romantically. Like, that's crazy shit. This was a crazy fucking story. This is probably the craziest story that I've read on here, I think. Izzy just doesn't like poor people's chocolates. Thinking of that, we have so much chemistry that people online can feel it, but also no, I don't want to fuck M. Yeah, right. Yeah, no. That's not what I was trying to do. But this is weird. This is weird and toxic and awful. I will say there were some comments basically saying like, dude, like, you know what? Like, you are both doing something that maybe you shouldn't do, which is you are both speaking for M without having M be here. Like, I think Hip Hop pointed out before, M needs to talk to Izzy. Nobody really, unless it's specifically M is like, hey, I don't want to talk to Izzy. That's why Marcus is doing this. Then fine. But you know, everyone is talking for Izzy or for M. Everyone is talking for M except for M. So, you know, I'm dusting my computer right now. So yeah, that's it. That's the only thing, really. That's really the only thing. But like, just crazy. Just a crazy fucking story. Yeah, Izzy wants to be shower kissing friends with M. So fucking bad. How are we defining poor people chocolate? That's a good question. Have you turned off the generator? I sure have my video game therapy. Yep, I did. I actually I used a very rare, like usually like once a year, at everyone ping in my Discord to let everyone know that they should turn that off because it's bad stuff. It's bad stuff. Yeah. I want to sleep over at your house. Make your husband, make your fiance go sleep on the couch. Oh, 100% L. Yeah. For real. With this berry hanging on. That's crazy. That's crazy, L. I love that. That's what a phrasing for that. Yeah, no worries, my video game therapy. It's horrible shit that Amazon's doing. When asked why they turned it on by default, they said because no one would enable it if we didn't. That sounds like it hip hop. Yeah, for sure. It sounds like it's like I'm gonna lose time with my friend, and my friend's my whole world. Like, just make some more friends. Fuck. Top comments in response to the actual Best of Redder update posts was, "This is the pettiest drama on Best of Redder update I've read in weeks. I demand more of it." We're best friends. I love her. She loves me. Not my fault to have natural chemistry that everyone over the internet can feel, but it's not like that. Someone replied, "Sure, Jan." Also, anyone else getting some real Peach from season 1 of You vibes from this chick, or is it just me? I don't know what that means, but if y'all know. Izzy sounds exhausting. Also, it's a cake. Eat it or don't is just so beautifully succinct. I love it. Oh my goodness. No, later, Neff. Neff, I'm about to play a very colorful game, just so you know. So if you come back, you're gonna see some colors. Best of Reddit updates is a subreddit where they find posts from around Reddit that have updates, like stories that you read, but then also have updates to tell you what happens in them. So yeah. Oh, you know this? You know that? Yeah. It's crazy. I don't even care if this is real or not. This was juicy drama, and I was living. The apartment paid by daddy really had me. Drama came to Reddit, and I'm here for it. Sorry you can't take care of her like I can. Yeah, that's very platonic there, Izzy. No wonder the bride-to-be is always canceling plans with Izzy. Yeah. All right. Not a great game. Nope, not a great game. Look at it. You can see behind me. All right, everyone. That's it. That's the flavor of the cake. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to, how am I, what the hell story am I gonna read later? Oh my gosh. All right. You're welcome, hip hop. No update. What do you mean? We have 10 updates. What do you mean, Ty? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. Looks like there's some storms at. Oh, good luck, Pete Romer. Stay safe. So proper worthy. Yeah. We hunger for drama. Which story have you so far? I want to read. Oh, sure. My video game therapy. Yeah. Let me link it to you. Also, if anyone ever wants, every story that we have read on the stream so far is posted in the Discord. Every single story. This is the one we just read. It is crazy. It's crazy. All right, hold on a second. All right, everyone, exclamation point go to cheer us on against Brawly. We've got GTZ, we got Ballroom, we got Matt, who's at dinner right now, against Brayloom, Scrafty, and Makuhita. Let's see how we do here. Looks fairly even, maybe. GTZ up first. That shiny Wobbuffet takes out the Brayloom, no problem. Next up, the Scrafty, the biggest BST on Brawly's team, takes out the shiny Wobbuffet. The biggest Pokemon in here. That's shiny Shaman of Arlen, the queen of YouTube, falls. Matt brings the fighting Pokemon to the fighting gym and takes out Scrafty. It is Baby against Baby here. And we win. There we go. Everyone, let's thank Matt later when they come back. We all received, and I forget what that fucking thing is called. Not Infernape. Is that Infernape? Is that Infernape? Whatever. And the fighting badge. Good job, everybody. Oh, it is Infernape. Okay, thanks, Boo. Lose myself talk all the time. There's no way my Wobbuffet loses. That's so funny. Blaziken, shut up. All right, here you go, everybody. Yeah, oh boy, I love that story so much. I'm gonna have to figure out what to read before or later. I'm saving some posts for something else, for an event. I have some really good posts that I'm saving for an event. Let me see here. Let me just check something real quick. All right. I know what I can read later. I have some really good ones that I can read later. I saved some from when Cleo was here. I have some really good posts that I can read later. But for right now, let's play some more Fields of Mistria, everybody. I just posted that up in the EG Discord. How far are you in the story? Not very. I want to say maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go in. You'll see right now, like, where I'm at. I'm not very far at all. I will say, like, I have all my basic stuff. I just got a new bag. I just opened up the mine. Friends, we learned something. Thanks to Biff Tech. If you go to settings, accessibility, daytime speed, you can change the speed of the game, and they warn you that they want it on standard for, like, to make the time pass a certain way, but you can actually make the games take longer, or the days take longer, because I think pretty unanimously from what I've heard from folks, the day speed is passing too quickly in this game. So I'm gonna leave it for right now, but I may change it. So we shall see. Tomorrow's weather will be sunny and clear. Okay. Hello to my cat. All right. I got some mail. Crafting overview. Hey Falcon, I've been thinking about what a big task is to get your farm back in shape. If you can bring me 10 wood, I can give you a quick overview on how to craft things. You'll need, like, fences. Reese. Okay. Bring 10 wood to Reese. That's fine by me. Probably do that, right? I surely have 10 wood. Okay. I want to go plant some stuff. Okay. Yeah, so I've heard people have been really liking this game a whole lot, which I love. I'm really glad people are enjoying it. I like it, and I want to keep playing it. But what I'll say is last year I played this, and I enjoyed myself when I played it, but it didn't make me want to go back to it. Does that make sense? Like, I can enjoy myself, but I was like, I enjoyed my 5-6 hours of playing. I'm just not inspired, because it was also when the Switch 2 had just come out last year, right? It was only a few months old, and I had, like, DK Bonanza to play. I had Mario Kart to play. I was playing Persona on it. You know, and I was just like, this is gonna be way backburnered for me. Now I've been wanting to play it a little bit more lately, and maybe it's because I'm playing on stream and everyone's playing it now, and it gets me a little more hyped for it. But I wonder what this game needs to really draw people back in, you know, like me. I'm enjoying it, but I haven't played as much lately. I played it for a couple hours on release and took a break. Yeah, I wonder why it doesn't have that quite that pull, right? What game are we talking about? Fields of Mistria. Fields of Mistria here. It seems the flow of magic has increased. The mines have been open. Interesting. Keep me apprised, Falcon. Although I feel my strength slowly increase, my memory still lag. Cool. Yeah. The one I'm playing right now, yes. You know, I wasn't gonna be a dick, but like, yeah. Let's see here. High spots can now contain sunken artifacts. Additional dig site will appear daily at the west. Sure. Cool. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's just like, it's not the end all be all of games for me right now. And I think that, like, a game like, you know what? Because, I mean, listen, if they make this game like this, like, look like this, play like this, and really, 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 really this close to Stardew Valley, I'm going to compare it to Stardew Valley. Because this game sells because of Stardew Valley, therefore it will draw some comparison to Stardew Valley. If they're going to make this game a Stardew Valley-like game, then I'm gonna compare it, and I'm gonna say, I wonder why this game doesn't have quite the draw to me that Stardew does. You hear about this game until recently? I thought it was brand new. Yeah, this has been in early access for 2 years. And people have been playing it for that long and really like watching the development and saying that it's awesome how it's been developing, which yeah, I don't doubt. Tuna sashimi. Jeez. Okay. I gotta go find Reese. Where's my map? M? I wish I could remember who Reese is. There's a bunch of people in here, though. In fact, this felt to me like it was pulling me so many different directions. Yeah. There's some really, really, really good discussion going on right now in the EG Discord about this game. And I said that. Let me think how to do this here. Gotta phrase this. Who are you? Hemlock. Hold on a second. Where is Reese? What does Reese look like? A little bandana. The character story is this, yeah. Witherspoon. I don't think that's it. That Reese over there. What's up, Cosmic? Yeah. If you're not like keeping an eye on like farming sim stuff like that, you probably wouldn't have heard this. Hi. What's up, Ramrod? Convince you? Boy. If you had heard the conversations we were having today about work and companies and shit, Ramrod, we would be doing the exact opposite. It was very boss makes a dollar, I make a dime kind of stuff. What's up, dude? How you doing? All right. Some people have called this anime Stardew, which I think I understand. They were basically saying, like, if you like anime stories and you like Stardew, play this. This is where you'll be crafting today. Feel free to use it anytime. There's also a craft station in town, and you can even buy one from us and place on your farm. Anytime you want tips, you only have to ask. I think you'll find being able to make your own fences handy. You can use them to section off your land to keep your farm organized. Where's that guy? Yeah, Ramrod, yeah, I would not tell you not to leave work. In fact, I'm telling you to leave work. Fuck it. They'll keep your chickens out of your corn and the weeds from overtaking your fields. Okay. They're great practice too. You'll be on bigger projects in no time. Ready to get technical? Sure. Open the crafting menu. I like this. Just, I don't need them to yap at me to give me a fucking tutorial. Just show me this. Open the crafting menu by interacting with crafting. This is much more concise and therefore probably easier to understand than a whole like song and dance, you know? Select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. Material, skill level, and time required are on the right. Select OK to craft. New recipes can be purchased and discovered in a variety of ways. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. Okay. Good. Hydrate and posture check. Why, thank you. Posture's good, actually. I've now drank. That's nice. Nicely done. I'll say. Let's have you make a few more sections of fence while you're here to make sure you've got the hang of it. Okay. Sure. You know what, Skydragon Ace? I saw it earlier, but I didn't have time to watch it. I'm full well planning on watching it later. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. It looks cool as hell. Hell yeah. Oh, this, I do not like this list. Oh, this is confusing. Okay. Basic chest set. Okay. So what is this? My skill that's needed? Looks like that's my skill that's needed. So I need 4 skill to be able to make a chest. So I probably need to be able to... Okay. I'll make 1 hour worth of these. And level up. You know what's so funny, Sky Dragon Ace? When Old War came out was the very first time I stopped playing WoW. It was the very first time I didn't play WoW. It was really more the company I was with just made it not enjoyable for me anymore, and I quit at sort of like near the beginning of the Old War raid. Like I did a little bit, and I just stopped playing. And then I ended up going back in Pandaria, and then I quit again in early WoD, and then I went back again at the end of Legion. I didn't play like 1 patch of BFA, and I've been subscribed ever since. So. But I missed Old War basically when it was live, which seems like a shame because Old War does seem like it was a really cool raid. I can't make a scarecrow. I can make a hay bale. I don't know what for. I'll make 2 hay bales, sure. The Burning Crusade anniversary server. It's definitely a little niche thing for some people, for sure. The different classic stuff, which is I'm glad that it's available. I'm really glad that it's available. What I really dislike is that I do think that Blizzard doesn't really know how to handle both things, classic and retail. They don't know how to handle timing, and they think that they're replaceable. Like they are trying to use them and they're trying to make them interchangeable, and they're just not. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Sky Dragon Ace. It is such cool fucking lore. You know what? I should have gone back to my house first. Oh well. Maybe I still will. I was somebody who played WoW like since the beta of WoW, right? I love it, and I love the idea of classic and everything. But I played it for a while. When classic went live and everything, I played it for a while, and then I did stop fairly quickly. After like raiding for a little while, because I think my problem is that it felt like playing in 2006 again, 2004, 5, 6, because the people didn't change. I think that was my biggest problem. Like, well, you know, kind of hope that people would, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Grow up? And they just, like, didn't. So yeah. I treat World of Warcraft now as a nostalgic twat. Yeah. I treat World of Warcraft as a social experience. That's really it for me. So if there wasn't anything in it for me socially, I just wasn't going to enjoy myself, and that's just what happened. I just didn't enjoy myself. I do like the retail game right now, but I like it because I think I like it socially, and I do like the ideas they have right now. Whether or not those persist to being something great that really like makes the game feel like really good and come back to a high point, is very much TBD. I don't think they're quite close to being to really have like hope of that yet. But yeah. And if I were going, and I've said this before, but if I were going to recommend an MMO for people, I would recommend Final Fantasy 14 all day over WoW. Gosh, damn, that fish. Oh shit. Hey, a new fish. Cool. I do this. I just do quests. Yeah, no, absolutely. Ginger Elsie, I think that's the way to do it. I think that when I started Classic, that's what I was doing, and it was great for that reason. You know, then when I got to the end game, it was like, oh, okay, now I got to deal with people, and I'm like, fuck. Damn it. I fucking deal with people now? This sucks. All right. How do I, oh, use it to identify what it is. Oh. An uncommon artifact made from river-rich clay. A faded pattern once used by the old people to store food. Cool. Cool. I love the slow burn, like, of, like, leveling and gearing and all that stuff. I mean, because that's the point of the game, right? I never understood the people who need to rush to the end of the game and then just do what? Do the same thing over and over again? I don't get it. I almost said I wish I got it, but I don't. I don't wish I got it. I don't need to get it. Fine. Snowdrop anemone, a rare and beautiful flower that grows in spring. Ooh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, here we go. That's my last flower I needed. All right, so now we've completed that set. That's very, very, very good. I'm waiting for that flower for a while. Some peat. Okay. Use a crafting material. Excellent. Some sod. Okay. Fuck yeah. All right. Coming here was good. All right. Sweet, 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 sweet. This is my western dig site that I've been looking for. I try to do like I can't do every time I try to get really low, it never connects with me. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how far you got in the story. It's definitely one of those games where it's like, I mean, the point of Final Fantasy 14 is the story, right? It's absolutely the story. But I think people will say the story really comes into its own in the first expansion, and that's a very long way. That's like 60 hours into that game, right? So it's like I have not tried it yet. I didn't want to pay half the price of the game for the expansion. I don't know. I was like, I have too much other stuff to do right now. I don't want to get the maybe someday I'll want to replay again. I know that today though I want to celebrate Queen. They're fantastic. Hello, Queen. Hi, Queen. Queen, thank you for the 10 months with Prime. Thank you very much, Queen. Friends, if you do not know Queen, they are wonderful and have been streaming a lot lately, which I love. Because Queen's my friend, and I get to see them and hang out with them. I see them streaming. There we go. Hey, Queen. Thanks for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Look at me playing Anime Farm Simulator. Look at me go. Also, look at me fishing. All right. Oh. All right. I got a little time to do this. I mean, thank you so much for the 10 months with the Prime. Yeah, friends, you can see Queen and Eddie and Ema and Gob and Peepus and Dwarf have all been holy shit, have all been doing a lot of co-streams recently, which is very cool. Oh, I have too much stuff. All right, time to leave. Violet, thank you very much for bouncing off of Queen's resub there to gift 5 subs, but you get a bonus gift sub in there because Twitch is on with every 5 gift subs. Every 5 gift subs, they are gifting at least 1 extra sub. So you're playing a little bit of a gamble lottery if you gift 5 subs. But all of these gift subs will be going toward September, and I can tell you that I have been listening to you all with what you would like from September, and I have been trying to keep that as a consideration for the September incentive. So I've started September a week early because I really wanted to try to meet the goals. Also, because monetarily in our life right now, this is a really good time for me to try to get more subs. That's true. Boo has been playing the lottery for 5 years now and has never... Boo, thank you for the 60 fucking months. Holy shit. That's crazy. My 5 years of being affiliate, everybody, was actually Monday. 5 years ago, as of Monday, they had sent me a message to be a Twitch affiliate, which is super cool. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. You finished all your async or swim games. Freaking excellent. When did async or swim start? Was it the beginning of this month? Eddie and I are going to be starting up a soul lock again soon. That was so fun, Queen. When the 2 of you did the soul lock, that was so fun. I really, really, really enjoyed that. I'm excited for that. That's going to be really, really cool. Boo, thank you so much for the 60 months, dude. Thank you. Yeah. The naked ape. Wait, hold on. How does Danielle say naked ape? Does she say naked ape or does she say naked ape? Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Holy shit, that's a level 4 hype train. Thank you very, very much. I think my mom loaded up my dad with bits. Violet, thank you for the gift subs to Danes, to Jasminian Devils, yo, to Ginger Alesies, to Alatus, to Kiss Tennis, and to the Evil Amoeba. The Evil Amoeba is such a name. Thank you for those 6 gift subs. Thanks for taking advantage of the bonus gift sub. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you all for this hype train. FF14 and WoW's biggest upsides are the lore and the story, which I'm all about. It was surprising I couldn't connect with the story, so I like my other FF lore, but no biggie. You know what's so funny? Skydragon is I have a something to bounce off of that. Queen, may I ask if you're there, the soul lock you're gonna do with Eddie, is it going to be Heart Gold Soul Silver again, or are you gonna try a different version of the game? I was just kind of curious if what you were going to go back to. I'm going to guess it's going to be Heart Soul, Gold Soul Silver again. Skydragon, you know what I would say is very funny is that I think a lot of people would actually disagree with your sentiment. I'm not going to disagree because I have been very much into Warcraft lore since Warcraft 3 specifically. Actually never played 2, 1 or anything. But since Warcraft 3, I've been very into Warcraft lore. And I think that Warcraft lore is a huge, strong point of the game. However, I do think that Warcraft has really lost a lot of its credibility with its lore. Right around the time of, I'd say probably around the time of like I would say Shadowlands, but you could probably go back to BFA maybe. Even before Shadowlands, stuff like that, they really lost a lot of their credibility. But I would say that I think most people who play WoW don't play for the lore. They play because of a fast-paced, competitive gaming environment, or so that they could, or that they can, like those are people that they retain, or people who have just been playing it for so long, they just like to grind out mounts and pets and stuff like that, right? Whereas Final Fantasy XIV, most of the people I think play for the immersive environment that's in there, and then some people play for like the high intensity stuff. That's just my thoughts anyway. That's how I think the game. Now I'm not saying if you do it the opposite way, it's, you know, or they do both for the same reason, that's wrong. Not even in the least, but I wasn't around there. But the lore seemed to take a backseat after Legion. Yeah. I can point to a few specific parts. I would say that the murdering of Bane Bloodhoof, after really having Torrens be kind of negligible in the story for some reason, was a really like sore point. You know, then killing Vol'jin and just wiping out all these characters, having Arthas become 35 anima in Shadowlands, just these like legendary all-time characters, and just wiping them out with like a just like nothing. Listen, I wasn't a fan of Garrosh. Some people fucking loved Garrosh as a character. They were like, yeah, Garrosh is such a he's such a piece of shit, but you know what? He's a piece of shit with a cause or whatever. Dude, Garrosh got eliminated. Like his like the lore is that his soul and everything is gone, irreversibly gone. It wasn't like a cinematic cutscene, in just an in-game cutscene. Like really fucking bad. This was the character that drove multiple expansions. And they were just like, here's a little quick, but the worst by far is Arthas. Is what they did to Arthas. That's the worst by far. Absolutely by far. And it's just horrendous. So I'm like, yeah, the character assassination of Sylvanas. Well, I mean, Sylvanas is back and will be back more. They know they're trying to redeem themselves. But yeah, BFA was horrible. BFA was horrible. BFA was horrendous. I think BFA was the lowest point of WoW for me. Those stories are hit and miss. I can't argue with that. But the world, oh yeah, I like it, Skyder. I still like it. I like it too. But anyways, I've tried a few MMOs lately. WoW is the one that I like the most. I'll probably go back to it soon. I gotta catch Queen when they're back. Apologies, Georgia Army has been ready Warcraft lore, which is why everyone dies. Yeah, I'm okay with killing people, you know, but like, if you haven't killed any inside the world is under existential threat, and they go back to big. Yes, 100% agree. There should be no difference between Horde and Alliance, none whatsoever, except for like headquarters. If you want, that's fine. There should be no difference at all, and yet there's still actual things. You cannot queue with people from opposite factions for content. You can't. Horrendous. I'm happy with how they treated Arthur. Yep. It was just awful. Just absolutely fucking awful. Cool. I think I would say what would I mean, people who have been there throughout like the game's history, who were like kind of caught up, what would you say the lowest point of World of Warcraft is, like, period? I think I know what my low point is, personally. I think I know what I would consider the low point. Let's see here. If you have an opinion, of course. Okay. Oh, I can harvest that. Oh, it's strawberries. Oh, it's gonna keep giving me strawberries. Ooh. Strawberries are really valuable too, yeah? Yeah, they are. They're really valuable. Okay, fucking sweet. I got a baked potato. Cool. For me, that's a twofold answer. Kata's endgame was awful and caused me to quit for the first time until Pandaria. But BFA was horrendous. I kind of got burned out here, and there was between then and there, but it's probably the overall student story. Yeah, I think the story with BFA was I think BFA. I remember I did a ranking of this, right? I put it in the Discord. Where's the tier list? I gotta do a tier. Maybe I'll do a tier list later. Let's do something. Let's think of something to make a tier list out of, because we got to make more fucking tier lists. I said I was going to, and I want to. I'm looking at the wrong Discord right now. I haven't done a tier list in so long. Yeah, I made a tier list of this. I said that BFA was, I think, the worst expansion of all. I said Shadowlands was better. WoD and War Within were better than that. Kata and Dragonflight were better than that. Midnight's pretty solid so far. Classic, BC, Wrath, Mist, and Legion were probably the best of the game. You know, that was my tier list. If anyone wanted a link to that, here's where I had it. It was this. BFA was the hottest of garbage. I think the single lowest point in the game for me, if I'm picking like one thing, the single lowest point in the game for me is the 35 Anima of Arthas. I think that's the single lowest point in the game for me. I think that really showed that this game has no respect for itself or for the fans of the game. And then that's when they really needed to reevaluate what the fuck they were doing. Yeah. That was for me personally. Hi, Val. I just saw you're here. Sorry, I've been running around. I saw I would date every available option. There's 12. You still date and do kisses with everyone. You turn everyone poly, and it's beautiful. I love that, Val. Sky Dragon Ace. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy your tempered sword. The best sword IMO in A Link to the Past, because it starts making the coolest fucking sound. It makes that sound. That sounds cool to me. I think it's great. It's a really cool orange too. Guy Dragon Ace, thank you for the 9 months. Let's have a sub, baby. Let's name it Garage. We'll make a better Garage. Oh, rather than looking at are you gonna do better this time out? Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah. There's badges right now, everyone. If you gift a sub, you get 2 months of Audible Premium and a boxers, like a pair of boxers badge. If you give 2 subs, you get both of those things plus 2 badges that are cats, a pink cat and a brown cat. So there you go. Yeah, I just decided to finally go get out. I was so pissed off, Al. Oxdans. So in Shadowlands, WoW Shadowlands, which was around 2020, 2021. In the final raid of the expansion, they basically canceled the expansion at that point, and they they kind of ham-fisted in the final boss that they were trying to like design everything in to make like the expansion end so they can move on, because they were getting shit on. People were fleeing the game. They were going to Final Fantasy 14. Blizzard was under scrutiny for sexual harassment, stuff like that. So this, I'm gonna give you the backdrop, but I gotta welcome in our raiders and thank Hip Hop for the 5 gift subs that got turned into 6 gift subs by Twitch. Thank you, Hip Hop. You gifted a sub to someone named Moose on 2. That's Moose's alt, right? It's got to be their alt. And Hex, hello and welcome in, and thank you for playing with me last night and making that everything is firing off all up. Thank you for making that follower dungeon way more fun. That was so funny and so stupid. It was so silly. That paladin fucking sucks. Friends, Hex here is a great streamer. She also has a wonderful voice that everyone loves. It's so soothing. Was playing Soulframe, is also a WoW player. We're literally talking. What's up, Ollie? We're literally talking about World of Warcraft right now. If you have a moment, Hex, I know you keep all sorts of hours. If you need to go take care of yourself, you need to raid and run. That's totally fair. I hope your stream was great. Feel free to tell us how your stream was. I'm also asking for Ollie here, aka Meep, and Hex here. I'm also asking people. We were just talking. What is your lowest point in World of Warcraft history? For me, it's the Arthas 35 anima thing. That's the lowest point, single point for me in World of Warcraft history. What's so great? When great Soulframe so good? Fuck yeah. Thank you so much for coming in here. Oh, by the way, I'm playing Fields of Mystery. If anyone hasn't played this game was just released in 1.0 a week or two ago. It's I'm going to say it's a Stardew-like game, but it is its own game. It's not just a Stardew ripoff or anything like that, or a clone. It very much is heavily influenced by Stardew, but it is its own game. It's kind of like Stardew meets anime a little bit. If you're into some stuff like that, you might be interested in this. I would recommend checking it out. Hip Hop, thank you for those 6 gift subs. Thank you so much for the 5 with the 1 extra from Twitch. Enjoy your badges and your 2 months of Audible premium if you want to claim that. You got here Bursty, I think, Moose on 2, Rain, Yanadarg, Renz, and Corian. Hip Hop, thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. That's going towards September. We are at 33 of 2,026 sub points. So there you go. Redemption of Sylvanas, she was better as the villain and way more hot. So do you mean the redemption at the end of Shadowlands? Like that, particularly that part? She's better as villain and way more hot? Gotcha, okay. Another Shadowlands. I think that BFA was the worst expansion by far. But I think that Shadowlands had the lowest points. So Oxdans, I'm so sorry if you're still there. During that raid, they had a boss there. You fought what's his name? The boy king of Stormwind. I'm forgetting his fucking Anduin. You fought Anduin Rin because he was like possessed. He was mind controlled. It was actually one of the best boss fights I think the game has ever had. It was actually an incredible boss fight. It was a really good fight. But at the end of it, the soul of Arthas, they were doing stuff where they were playing with souls and playing with the realm of the dead and the literal like devil like in hell or whatever called the jailer. So there was a chance for them to like have like a moment with Arthas or bring Arthas back or something like that, do something, expand on like what they did is they just had Arthas there as like a little floating like ghosty wisp thing, and then they just like evaporated him or something. And it was just like you just took, it would have been better if they had just left Arthas out of it. But they took one of the most important characters, if not the single most important character in all of Warcraft, in Arthas Menethil, and were like, and this is the end of his story. Pooh. But like I'm even making it more grand than it was, because it was nothing, and it was insane. Like how disrespectful to Warcraft fans it was, and to the world of Warcraft. Like not just the World of Warcraft game, Warcraft 3, 2, 1, the books, everything. It was disgustingly like unaware. It was horrible. You know, Yeah. Yeah. I'm just reading what Sky Dragon Ace wrote there. Yeah. So there was just so much that's just like, damn, you know, they could have done a lot better and they just didn't. And oh boy. So yeah. And they did something very similar to Garage. But even Garage got better treatment in the same expansion. So it was just awful. It was just really, really, really bad. So, I don't know what this is. Oh, I know what that is. I just picked yesterday. All right, an extra dig site. Ooh, shard. Okay. Be gone, Arthas Menethil, yeah. That's problem, and Kylie's have to be issues. So Draenor overall story, alternate Draenor, Gul'dan's Insanity, Legion, Gul'dan's Insanity, and the Burning Legion, BFA, World War 3, Shadowlands, Fighting Death, and then Dragonflight, Flying Dragons. Yeah. They were saying that, I don't know if anyone remembers this, but I think that this is a very, like, this is a real big WoW thing that has just been going on for some time, where it's like, Warcraft, do you know exactly what you're doing kind of thing? They have had issues with, like, trying to figure out what they're doing and what the tone should be for a while. And, like, yeah, I don't know. Quite Chibi, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink some seltzer. Thank you very much. Welcome in, and I appreciate that. Dragonflight was World of Warcraft 10.0. That was the 10.0 release, right? And the point of Dragonflight was supposed to be that now World of Warcraft was moving on to its second chapter, right? It was moving on to a new big chapter in the next saga of World of Warcraft. So after Shadowlands ended, now Dragonflight is supposed to bring in the next chapter of World of Warcraft. But did it feel like that to anybody? Did anyone actually get that vibe? Does anyone remember that that's what Blizzard said? I don't know. I kind of feel like that point was missed and sort of forgotten about, and it's just sort of like, I don't know. I think that Dragonflight was cool, but Dragonflight, once again, I think because they started having like a little bit of a changing of the guard at that point, with Chris Metzen coming back and trying to like bring back like the old ways, but also very much incorporate the new system of like having expansions be pumped out a lot faster, a la PoE style, a la what Diablo 4 style, which they just took from PoE and all that stuff. It was just like, it seemed very, I would say, it was short. It was a little disjointed. It's very clear that they just shorted Dragonflight. Like, Dragonflight was definitely ended way sooner than it was supposed to be. There ain't no fucking way that Dragonflight was supposed to end like that. So I don't know, man. There's just so much like because it didn't really have an ending, and we're still like waiting like special expansions later to be like, so like what the fuck's going on with like that Dragonflight story? And it shouldn't be that. We shouldn't have to wait like years to conclude one story. But then like to start off War Within was cool. But to start it off, they just like throw at us a character we don't care about in like with what was it? Was it Aj Kahet? Is that it? The Nerubians that were there, right? Like the princess and everything. Like that was a story. That was a character we didn't interact with. Who cares about? And they are very, very bad about doing that. About just being like, hey, we're just going to go ahead and let you meet this new character. And then they're going to be the big boss. You care, right? And it's like, no. Who cares? I have no attachment to this character. I don't care if they're a boss. Why should I? So I think that like they are somehow back to being like, boy, we've really got to figure out like what we're doing here. Like how do we get away? Like how do we like find our stride? How do we like actually like make people care? Walking to Undercity, I still think back to how that throne on the top side is where, right, exactly, Ginger Elsie. Do we have things like that in current World of Warcraft where you can look and like get like feel like maybe oh my gosh, I'm gonna get like shivers from seeing this because this is so impactful? Do we have things like that? We should, right? But do we? I don't know. Should have been the very end of WoW's life. Yeah, maybe Sky Dragon Ace if they did it better. It probably just shouldn't have even been a thing. Period. Grand screen, the storyline's not that important overall, right? And it's supposed to be enormously important because those are the dragon aspects. That's the beginning of the world and the Titans. I'm sure that story will be important at some point for Dragonflight, but is it now? I'm on the gas morning. I broke 10 minutes today, but I gotta go. I'll be lurking. Hey, enjoy, Hex. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. The tutorial question's gonna start out like all the other new DK. Are you saying like the new races that can be Death Knights can start in other zones, but the original ones can't? One of those, yeah, Oxdans, yeah, hell yeah. Gosh, I did that raid when it was live. It was great. I had the first head of Osiris on my server, and we opened up the gates of Ahn'Qiraj on 2 different servers. Yeah, that was like the most sweaty I've ever played this fucking game. Hi, Moss. Hell yeah. Friends, Moss is wonderful, and they are the reason I'm even playing this game. I'll just say that right now. They're the reason I'm even playing this game. They've been investing in this game for a long time. They sent it to me last year, and I am one, I've missed you. Moss, thank you for the 15 months. But I'm really happy I get to play this. I'm really happy that you turned me on to this game, because it's also the EG Game Club game. And people in the EG Discord are having a conversation about talking about how the game is. So, first off, I hope you are extremely well, Moss. Secondly, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, this is my second day of playing this. I've just been playing it like a little bit because, well, it's actually my 3rd day, but second day of this playthrough. Yeah, cat. She's by the new looks can, then immediately goes, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Sky Dragon is. I didn't realize that. PvP at the Crossroads. I miss the old multiple day Altark Valleys. Ooh, what is this? Oh. Fucking cool. You haven't been able to play it. You've been so busy, Moss. Everything after 40-minute raids felt underwhelming. I actually really like the smaller raids a lot. Because of accessibility, because we just can't get 40 people together anymore. I mean, some guilds absolutely like still get the max, which I think is 30 now. Oh, E. I think that's the first time I've been hit in this game. Oh my gosh. But like, I do understand that after 40-person raids, like it was just like, you know what? Like, how do we? Like, I need that rush. Yeah, Sky Dragon Ice, they can't fix it. Oh, Moss. One, you are always welcome to chat with me about anything you ever need. I think our previous emails just basically involved hair care. The emails? DMs, I meant. But also, I just hope you're taking care of yourself. Most of all. Ooh. Oh, look at that! Holy! 5 days, 25 essence. Cool. All right, cool. That's cool combat right there. I have more hair care products now. I only rated, you'd be happy to know, Moss. I only rated OG and Wrath. I've always rated. But my most, I'm at like definitely my like most, no, I'm not at my most casual now. My most casual was in Pandaria because I played by myself. In Pandaria. And I just did like LFR, and that was so much fun to me. Dang. Dang, I'm never going to find this next floor. Oh, there it is. I don't think I have any food or anything to eat, so... I have a very, very little bit with this mushroom, but that's not it. I have the sweet root. Oh, wait. There's a chance I can get this next floor. All right. I have to find where it is. And then I would unlock, like, the shortcut. Oh, this is so big. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not going to find it. That's too bad. I see that swiping my sword, though, doesn't take any energy, which is cool, but I'm completely out of energy. Dang. So close. I went so far today, though. All right. That's what I was. Yes. And it doesn't necessarily mean it's easy either, right? Because like simple doesn't necessarily mean easy, Moss. I wouldn't say the combat is necessarily easy, but it is simple. All right, I gotta haul ass back now. Actually, I have time. I have time to donate. A brand new character and go through every zone again. You should, yeah. Play your way, sort of thing. The only thing is that it is very. I mean, I think the problem is the leveling is so fast and they make it that way on purpose that it really is kind of impossible to play slowly like you used to. It really, really is, because at some point you're just going to be max level and you know, if you don't mind just like one-shotting everything and just experiencing the story that way, then you're good, right? But if you do mind that, you're not going to be satisfied. So there is a little bit of that, but I love starting over. Ooh, I am actually hungry, people. I have not eaten enough today. Yeah, I got really close there, and I definitely didn't start with full energy either. Where am I right now? Oh, geez, I'm in the wrong spot. Completely wrong spot. Oh, there we go. No, I wasn't. I wasn't that far away. I got really far. Dang. I should possibly keep all this stuff. I think I should possibly just keep all this stuff. Just put it in my chest here. Okay. Tomorrow's weather. Sunny and clear. Okay, cool. Do I still have my watering can on me? Of course I do. I'm an idiot. Yeah, if I just had a little more food, I would have made it down there. While it's all on your Steam Deck, you should do that. Friends, I'm gonna pause here real quick. Go at the break screen. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. Because I kind of forgot to pee when I started stream. We're back. Next time, yeah. But you know what? I just unlocked the we all just realized. Everyone just realized that we figured out in the EG Discord that before I go, I will read you all what we've been saying about this game. Actually, no, I'll read it when we come back. But there is a setting in accessibility that will let you change the speed of day. And I was like, boy, they should have told you that before. Hi, Silent Eye. They shouldn't have waited. They don't. I don't think they tell you at all. They should really mention it to you. I haven't met a single person yet who said that they haven't enjoyed the game being slower. So, yeah, I don't know. Just a thought. But yeah, give me 1 second. Let me just run to the rest. The game is so freaking cute. It is cute. Hi, Rochelle. Rochelle, have you played it? Have you been playing it at all? Really cute. Play when it was in beta release. Yeah. I think I'm enjoying it now that it's full release. Yeah, exactly, Moss. It's funny though, because like I know that's how they are intending you to play. And I usually play things as intended. It still says it. But it's been unanimous so far. Everyone's like, nah, like it feels like the game should be slower. And I'm just like, okay, fair. And I don't know, maybe that's feedback that they should take, because they hid it. They hid that setting and they did it themselves, so people didn't even test it to say if the game felt better or not. So I think that's just sort of a communication between like play testers and developers. That's just like sort of thing. Yeah, I'll be right back 1 second. All right, hello. I was actually I know I started stream late today, but I was actually here at my computer for way longer than before I started stream. So I really need to get up. um yeah, so friends, this is the EG Game Club game of the month in the Game Club channel in Epilogue Gaming until September 24th. So there's a little over a month to keep talking about this, and it's been the game for a little over a month. So if anybody would like to, or a little under a month, so if anyone would like to get in there and have some discussion about this game, feel free. We usually spoiler our conversations so we don't spoil the game for anybody. I even spoiled the spoiler at the beginning of it. I can tell you the conversation's been had so far. It's been essentially all this week. Um, um, because people were waiting for the 1.0 release, which was a little over 2 weeks ago. And people have been checking it out. So I started the conversation today. I said I've gone through about the first 5 or 6 hours of the game, and I said I'm not the biggest fan of how the game starts. I feel like it both throws a lot in your direction yet also holds you back because of things like extremely limited bag space, which if you haven't already played a farming simulator or Stardew before, you may not know how to increase quickly. I had a whole lot of I just want to do things moments, but I couldn't because time would be flying by, which we now know is in the accessibility settings. I had a ton of junk on me that I had to run back, but also deadlines to meet. It's just a weird balance between you got to go fast and sorry you're stuck now, which is also the problem that Sonic the Hedgehog games have, but that's a whole nother thing. I realized that I wrote a whole nothing thing, whole nother thing. I said, but with that being said, I'm still enjoying the game a lot. I'm just not excited about how it starts. I think it's intriguing enough that I want to play more. Last year, I remember I enjoyed myself, but I didn't want to play more. It was when the Switch 2 came out, and I was like, yeah, I can just go play Mario Kart. I can go play Persona 5. I can go play DK Bonanza. I can do other stuff. Why would I come back to Fields of Mistria? I liked it, but I didn't feel it was like worth my time more than other games that were out at the time. But this time, I'm like, maybe it's just my mood or something, but I feel like playing it. Or maybe I just feel like playing a farming simulator or a Stardew-like game, but I'm wanting to play it right now. And this is interesting to me. I said I'm going to be playing it some more, which is today, and see if it keeps me interested and pulls me in a different direction. Like maybe it'll pull me in a direction of like, I want to keep playing it even more. Or maybe I'll be like, you know what? I actually don't really want to play it. I'm not sure. Biff Tech respondent said, as far as time management goes, there's that accessibility setting. They learned about it in like winter and they found out about it. And I was like, oh my gosh. I said, so yes, that's everyone's is like, yeah, it's a game changer. Holy smokes. I said, yeah, definitely what I mean about the early game thus far being a little anime. Their characters talk so much to you. They are so yappy to you. And it's like, there's very much this, and I do not like when devs do this. It's very much play the game our way sort of thing. But yet they throw so much at you, but you can't even do it. They're just like, they just tell you about it. And they're like, you're going to be working toward this. And that's okay if what I'm doing right now feels rewarding. And it just didn't at the moment, because I know that games start you off with small inventory space. I know that. It doesn't need to be that small though. It just felt a little crazy. And we're in 2026. It's not 2016. It's 2026. I feel like we could have learned from the mistakes of other games, but whatever. Helling responded, said, "Thank you. This helped me out with slowing down the days." And then she wrote, with regards to what Falcon said, it's funny. I actually quite like the start of the game, which I mean, I'm technically still in probably, but I did kind of like how limited your bag space was. It definitely gave the feeling of someone brand new to life in this place. Saving up and finally getting the backpack upgrade felt so good. Absolutely fair. For me, I felt like I was being told about the few systems very early on that I didn't have access to. Like, I didn't get a cooking tutorial until the second Saturday of the game. Before then, I'd been told that cooking is very important. But to be honest, it's not the biggest deal. Overall, I like the kind of slow burn to the start of the game it gives you. I'm feeling pretty immersed and enjoying myself a lot. I love that. I love that perspective. And she also not gonna lie, a big thing to me, it made me more interested in the game, is that there are some mods that change some male characters to be more butch masked women, or straight up gender swap from male to female. I think I have 4 characters that are ladies now, and it's awesome. Hell yeah. So I think that it's definitely how you go into it and what you want from a game sort of thing. But with that being said, I'm like, I know I'm like talking about like criticism, but I'm trying to make it constructive, and also it doesn't mean I don't like the game. I am liking the game, and I really want to play it today, and I'm so happy I'm playing right now. I've been reading Moss what you've been writing as you go. I also like how you call them yappy Fs. So I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself right now. I am, and yeah. I'm having a fun time. I was like, I was gonna say, oh, I didn't eat. I'm still really hungry, but then I realized you were typoed. Yeah, so I'm having a really good time. All right, let's end after this one. Go back into the game. Woo! I am too, Moss. Yeah, this is a stream today, with the exception of like in an hour. I'll go ahead and I'll go back to another Reddit story. This is the stream today. Remove from the shadows. Do it. Flat. I think you missed there was I've done 1 or 2 date everything streams in the last couple of months, and we were realizing people, and it's been interesting to see. You missed a couple of those. Those were some fucking times, let me tell you. Hot damn. Some people's realizes are a thing for sure. Devastating. I think they should still be on YouTube. I hope they are. I hope they are. But I don't know. I don't know if I end up saving them. That would suck actually if I didn't. Yeah, they were a while ago. I don't think they'd be in my vase anymore. Darn. I really want to do. I want to do another playthrough of Date Everything. I actually really want to do another playthrough of Date Everything and just do things differently with characters. I still want to keep playing it, but I've noticed that it's just not really what the stream wants at this point. People are not as into it as they used to be, and that's totally fair. So. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh boy, we're at 33 of 2026 September's. Holy shit. Age slash to the baiters of the 26 viewing here, 13 exactly half through bait, 13 through rock, but the baiters got the age slash in. All right, I made some money today. Not bad. Oh. Friday night at the inn. Ah, that's right. Everyone's gonna be at the inn. When tomorrow it'll probably be sunny. Pet. All right. Let's go water our plants. Where's my watering can? Oh, there it is. Gee. Dummy. All right. I need a damn sprinkler. Yay, we did a cabbage. All right. Maybe I also need some crops because it's still early in spring. Maybe. Getting more money doesn't seem like the worst thing, right? And then what can I do? I could buy some food. How is this? Mushroom stew. Mushrooms from the mine shop. In memory, finding clothes, the recipe for a dish I used to make for the mining crew after a long day's work. It's especially hardy in the wintertime, but delicious in all seasons. Ah, okay. This year's strawberries. I thought you might like this recipe for a simple strawberry dessert. Candied strawberries. Perfect. Dear Falcon, as a generous contributor, I wanted you to be the first to try to know that we have recently installed an artifact replicator museum. Marvel's device takes artifacts and exchanges them for a decorative replica, ideal for a placement around your home farm. Oh, cool. So if I have an artifact that I like that can go to the museum, I can bring it there and they'll just make it into something that I can like I guess clone. That's cool. I think I might want to go buy some seeds real quick. Yeah. You know what my biggest Hi Shen. Shen, may I ask you, the streaming with Shen on Fridays, is that a Discord thing or a Twitch thing? Because I'm your biggest fan. I'm following. I just want to know where to look and where to tell people to look. Maple keeps asking for new Discord thing in the Monster Theater Discord server. X the freaking X. Okay. And so I think that if people want to go to that server, you can probably get into the Monster Theater Discord by going right there. Which is super cool because you should be in there anyway, because I don't think there's been a single Monster Theater game that I've played that y'all haven't liked. So just throwing it out there. With saying, someone bring me noodles. Sure. I'm going to take all these, but I'm probably not going to do them. Okay. Oh, jeez. That's cool. A little Discord streaming sounds really fun. Y'all are bolder than I am. Oh, I have to turn in my cabbage. Fine. Everyone likes raw cabbage, right? Thanks. I mean, I kind of do. I like coleslaw. I like raw cabbage when it's coleslawed. Okay. Well, I gotta buy more cabbage seeds now. Sure. I wonder if I could just buy something to eat real quick. Also, thank you that my character is cute. I love my little character. Okay. Begin to solution against. Yeah, that's a great thing to do, I think. It's funny, I didn't realize how, I guess, different it is to like stream here where I can just like read people type and do that at my own pace versus like having people be like live in your ear doing it. That's just such a very different thing, and that's I mean, good on you, honestly. I think that's great. This looks like the most efficient thing here would be, ooh, this. Like my life savings here. Yeah, I mean, that's super cool. If you ever do, you know, and it's around I'll just level with you. If you ever do, and it's around a time where like, hey, I might be on and I could raid you or something, please let me know. I'd love to let people know that you're streaming and let them see a little more of Monster Theater's games that way. I'll just be very open about that. Tell you my intentions. What do I need? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's Fields of Mistria been so far for me? So far, so good. I'm enjoying myself. I've had my little nitpicky complaints here and there about some things that I'm like, if I were a playtester of this game, I would give feedback on. Other than that, fuck my watering. Other than that, I am really enjoying myself. What is this? Oh, it's a big fucking chest. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. Sorry. This is a game changer. All right. Well, all right. I guess I could put this at the end of my bed, right? Cool. All right. Sweet, 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 sweet. Great. All right. I'm very, very happy now. Sorry, I just got super excited about that. Like chat's oh, sorry, Moss. I recently started playing again. I stopped because I went. Yes. How are you liking it, Shen? Let me turn that right back around on you. Think about that. Thinking things I'd adjust. I have not really personally agreed with their style for the beginning of the game. That's my biggest nitpicky thing, which I think is a very big thing. Because, you know, first impressions, and that's how you lose people real quick. But other people have said that's what's drawn them into the game. So I think it's just a style thing and a personal preference, and that's fine by me. That like like, hey, what's, it has not stopped me from playing. It did kind of stop me. Like I partially last year I stopped playing because I was like, well, I want to play on stream and I didn't have a chance. And then also partially I was like, well, I'm just not inspired, and I don't want to play it offline. I can play other things, but I mean, I'm still playing now, and I wanted to go back to it. I was like really excited for the 1.0 release. So this game is doing stuff right, I think, by most people who play it, including me, even if I have nitpicky things to say. And I'm enjoying it, and I was really looking forward to playing today, and I am, and I'm very, very happy about it. So, hell yeah, here we are. I'm very critical about games. I'm like, I have no, I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna say this here, and I'm gonna stand firm with it. I'm not a professional game critic or professional game tester or anything like that. But at the same time, I'm not a game developer or anything like that. But at the same time, I'm who you're selling games to. I am a lifelong gamer and a professional streamer, and I play video games as much as anybody else does. And I think that my opinion is very, very, I'm very, very entitled to have my my opinion here and to have it be regarded as important. So I'm just like, you know what? I gotta stop discounting my opinion and be like, yeah, I don't know, this is my opinion, and I think it's a good opinion. I think it's a great fucking opinion. Games are kind of your jobs. So thanks, Maddie. See, Maddie gets me. Yeah. What's up, Maddie? As that random lady said to me on the street outside my neighborhood in Long Island, I'm somebody. That's a deep cut for anyone who was here for that story a few weeks ago. Okay. Ooh, one more thing. What is that? A fucking pine cone or some shit? What is that? Start shaking trees and shit. Forgot what the fuck that is. In a world full of people, you're one of them. I'll tell you all that story real quick. If anyone wants to hear it, I will tell you it real quick. It was good, Maddie. I'm happy to be back streaming because this is definitely my happy place. You know, this is definitely a happy place for me. But like, I very much enjoyed my vacation too, and I miss my friend because we don't live near each other. So that is sad for me. But the time we spent together was wonderful, and yeah. I'm very happy to be here. I'm very happy to be playing Fields of Mistria today. I really wanted to. So, story time. Okay, yeah. Here's the quick story. Living on Long Island, Noel was with me in the car at the time, and we were driving somewhere, and I get like my block the block I lived on was a very, very long block. It's a little neighborhood. but it's like right between two like major roads, major highways. You know, I realized at some point, you know, like highway, like rest where like you get off on a highway. It's like, hey, you know, exit like 113 has a McDonald's, a Burger King, a Wendy's, an IHOP, a Howard Johnson, a Hess gas station, an Exxon gas station, a Shell station, a Dunkin' Donuts, a KFC, a Taco Bell, a Baskin Robbins, right? Every single thing I just listed to you, 7-Eleven, all that, every single thing I just listed to you, I'm not making this up, was within 5 minutes walking of my house. Walking. If I drove, a minute, 2, right? So I realized I like, oh fuck, do I live off of a rest stop? I did. I didn't realize that. It was so convenient, Shen. Oh my gosh, Vinaj. Sorry, I need to DM Moose right now with that. So fucking funny. Anyway, but we get my block is very, very long, and we get to the end of the block, and I turn, and there's this woman just walking in the middle of the road, and she just kind of like waves, and I was like, all right. So I stop and I roll down the window. I'm like, hello. And she goes, which way is the train station? The train station? Yeah. It depends on which one you're wanting to go to. The train station. I'm like, all right. I'm like, well, you can go that way. I need to get to the train station. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, well, then go that way. I'm like, you're walking the wrong way for either train station. You got to go that way. And then once you get out to the main road, if you just like walk this way, you will get to the train station. Like that, it'll take you, you cannot miss it. You will see train tracks. You'll get to the train station. And she goes, okay, you drive me to the train station. I was like, I can't drive you to the train station. I'm going, like, I'm not going that way at all. I'm going like somewhere else. I need to go to the train station. Drive me to the train station. So I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, I'm like, I'm in a car that's like very unique. Hi, Alba. My car was very unique. And I'm like, I'm also like right by my house. And if she ever like walks this direction again, like she'll see my car. And I'm like, oh, this is awkward. I'm like, I'm not driving to the fucking, I'm not like letting you in my car. I don't know who you are, like strange woman. I'm not doing that. I was like, I can't. I said, I can't drive you to the train station. I said, I said, I have to go somewhere. I said, I'm already like pushing it by like stopping and talking. I said, I really got to go. And she goes, no, drive me to the train station. Take me there. You're going this way. Please, I need to get there to the train station. I was like, well, you were walking the wrong way anyway. I'm like, you got to go this way. And like, don't stop going that way. Go this way. If you go this way, you can wave. I'm sure somebody will take you to the train station. And she just looks me dead in the eyes and goes, you're somebody. But I am somebody. But I'm not somebody who's taking you to the train station and I left. I just want you to know that, I don't know, there was a little extra like ring to it that was like really like, it just hit me because she had like she had a Caribbean accent. I can't tell you exactly like from where. I'm not going to do her accent, but just hear that in your head. And I'm like, that hit extra hard. I was like, oh. It was just very serious. It's like, I am somebody, just not somebody who's going to take you to the train station. So, and I left. Like I can't, dude. Like I'm not. That's so fucking dangerous. I'm in New York. I'm in fucking New York, dude. Like we don't trust anybody, and for good fucking reason. Ain't no way. Ooh, that's a new fish. Hey, come back here. What's down here? So you're somebody is like, it lives rent-free in my fucking head. Tiny dinosaur skeleton is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Water bug, hell yeah. Progress is being made right now. Ooh. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm gonna have to do those Reddit stories at some point soonish because I'm a hungry boy. Sand dollar. Blue conch. All right. This little sandcastle, so cute. Surf beetle. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. A lot to grab here. Oh, I want to go in there, but all right, what's in here? Oh, I can't pick up whatever it is. All right. Let me eat these. Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to turn these in. Hear that piping hot Reddit tea? Yeah, we had a story earlier. Like, I cannot recommend enough reading this story. Like, being here for it and discussing it with the setup and everything, tremendous. But if you weren't here and you don't want to go back in the VOD, read this. Just read this. Enjoy. This is, I think, the craziest story that I have read on the stream. I don't think it's even debatable. I think that was by far the craziest story. Like, anyone who was here for it, was there anything crazier than that? We definitely had more unhinged stories. Like, for sure, we had, like, more unhinged stories before. But I don't think we had anything ever crazier than that story. As far as stories go, like, that's a story. Reading now? Hell yes. Hell yes. Best of Reddit updates is the place to be. Oh, I gotta do some ocean fishing. Ugh. Oh my gosh, where does the time go? Oyster, okay. I mean, I guess I could just do some ocean fishing now, right? Oh, I do want to go back to it. I need more updates. I need like 10 more updates. I do like that row. Well, I'm not going to spoil it for people. I'll wait. I want to do a little more fishing today. I'm not satisfied with my fishing. All right, let's just sell some stuff here. Let's sell a chickpea. I'm not gonna make the joke, and you're all fucking nasty for making that joke in your head. That's horrible. What a horrible joke. I can't believe you would all do that. Okay. And I'm gonna deposit all these materials. Okay, I'm gonna go do a little ocean fishing. I wonder what that last foraging thing is. Alba is cleaning up this pack. Alba, pop off. Pop off, King. Okay. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, I knew you were new. I knew you were. I knew you were. All right. Any fishy fish? Yes, there are fishy fish. Okay. Gosh, I love fishing. Nobody tell Rena that I'm fishing this much. Don't flip a shit. Ooh, all right. Ooh. Giant fish scale. Huh. Can't imagine what fish this is from. Yeah, it's huge. It's Mr. Brain, isn't it sick? Oh, Shen, you read it, and my jaws dry. I loved it. I love it so much. It's so. Somebody in the comments wrote, "I don't care if this is real or not. This is a soap opera, and I'm here for it." I'm like, yeah, you know what? Like, that's the point of these, right? You can't prove. I mean, there is proof. Like, people can provide proof, and it has been provided for. There is proof that these stories are real or not, sure. But, like, even if they're not, some of them are just, like, absolute fucking cinema, right? Oh, no, no, no. Yes! 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 Oh, my gosh. All right. And sometimes I'm just here for the cinema. Can I fish up one more fish? Can I do it? Okay. All right. You should head home? I know. I know I should. I know I should. I'm doing it. Right after I make a donation. Okay. Donate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Beach insects. Okay. Bring ocean fish. Aquatic artifacts. Multi-season fish. Okay. This is such good. It's so good. It's so... I can't top that. I can't top that today. But I can absolutely still provide another good story. But there ain't no way that's getting topped. You're welcome. It's so good. I love finding these. Some of these I just find on the internet because like Smosh like that. Some of them I find myself. I found a story myself the other day that I then heard Smosh read, and I was like, oh, it's so funny. I'm like, I found that. I found that. I was so proud of myself. Okay. Boop boop. And this. I'm gonna sleep. All right. Woo. Big day. Oh, we're gonna level up too, like rank up. Ta-da. Ooh, I didn't expect 2 rank ups. That's sweet. All right. Cool. Saturday market. All right. Oh, the Saturday market's in town, right? Because I fixed the bridge. That's good. All right, one more day, and then we'll take a break and we'll do Reddit stories. One more day, though. I want to maybe. Harvest that. Hell yeah. Get in the mines today. I have to just commit myself to the mines if I'm gonna do the mines, you know. That's right, Alba. Don't get mad, get even. Okay. So, Shen, I was saying to our friend Midnight Sumo yesterday, because he said he was excited. He had heard from y'all about Stories of Somnia, and is looking forward to playing it when he gets a chance. And I think in contacting him, I got brought up. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I'm like, I'm so glad they contacted you. I hope you liked it. I really liked the game. And I was saying how much, because the two of us, Midnight, we call Midnight Sumo Mitty, just in case. Mitty and I have talked at length about like game devs using like AI and stuff, and our disagreements with that, and the stance that Monster Theater took on it, which I loved. I just absolutely love that stance. It was such a great thing to read, and he loved it too. But I've been getting a there are sponsorships you can get directly through Twitch now, which some of them are pretty good. Like the Minecraft one was great. But there's one now for just a generative AI driven game. That's how it advertises itself. It's like, hey, do you want generative AI to make a game for like happen for you as you play? You're gonna love this game. And I'm just like, ugh, like there is never has anything been more of a turn off like for me. And Mitty's like, yeah, he goes like, what's the name of it? And I told him what it was. He goes, great. I can't wait to unfollow anyone I see on Twitch playing this game. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, fucking gross. And it is the only sponsorship that I've been offered that is like still available, because I just don't think anyone's taking it. And on top, which good, but two, on top of that, they keep raising their offer. Like the offer for it, like the amount of money they want to pay just keeps going up. And I'm just like, nah, there's zero fucking amount of money that you can pay me for that, that I would take that. I'm actually, no, I'm sorry. There absolutely is. There absolutely is. You can pay me a certain amount of money for that, and then make me set, and then I'm all good. And then the moment I stopped playing it and my sponsorship was done, I would just talk endless fucking shit about your game and tell everyone about how fucking awful it was. I just wanted to take your money. Because there is nothing in your agreements that says that you have to, like, you can't do that. There's absolutely nothing in those agreements that says you can't do that. I'm like, yeah, no, you know what? Actually, there is an amount of money you can pay me for sure. It would be the exact amount of money where I can then just like shit on your game afterwards and feel great about it. Yeah. What's up, Metal Monster? How you doing? Hello. I'm barfing. I'm crying, screaming, and throwing up right now. Think they would understand? Nope, they don't get it, Alba. They don't. You know, tech bros don't understand anything. Their heads are so fucking far up their asses. They don't understand a damn thing. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So wait, is it in town? All right. I guess I got to do this. So much for whatever I said I was going to do. The amount of money is metric funk ton. Yep. If they wanted to pay me, actually, you know what? Gosh, I think it would be more. I was gonna say, like, if they wanted, I said if they wanted to make me set, I was gonna say $1,000, and $1,000 does not make me set. I was gonna say if they paid me $1,000 to pay 1 hour of their game, I'm like, you know what? I still might not. I still don't think that's enough money for that. That's not enough to fucking sell out. Absolutely not. Incredible chicken. $420. Use for the AI like they did for the minds, firmly tongue-in-cheek. Yeah, but I don't know that many young people who like AI either. If you found out a game I like and played the demo of used AI, dev plans to replace it, but I don't know. My psychic damage has already been dealt with. Right. It's a cake could easily become an inside joke in this community. Yeah, it's a cake. Eat it or don't. It's crazy. Shen, if you don't want to say, that's totally fair. I was just gonna say, like, would you be okay saying what the game was? I'm just kind of curious. Yeah. Oh, all this stuff. Type or die. Oh, wait a second. I know type or die. Would I? Hold on a second. Yes, I do know this game. Ah, I didn't know that. Very interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I know that a lot of game devs have done that because they're like, because they were just sort of like, we're just like using placeholders. I mean, like, I know that apparently, like Expedition 33 was forced to do that, but they just used placeholders that they eventually removed, right? And I'm just like, part of me is like, I guess I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't think I do though, because you've already done harm by supporting generative AI in this fashion. So I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks, Falcon. Isn't the market great? Yep, sure is great. Thanks. It's still icky. Yeah. Who was forcing them? So I'll just give the whole story just very quick. Expedition 33 had awards removed at the like indie game awards because one of the rules was you're not allowed to use generative AI at all. So they had rewards removed from them and stuff, or awards removed from them, and actually given to Blueprints, which Blueprints, personally, if I were to pick a game of the year from last year, I'm picking Blueprints over Expedition 33 every single day, 10 out of 10 times. Something like that. But yeah, the thing is, like, apparently the company had like purchased some generative AI tools to use, and therefore the like heads of the company forced the game devs to use generative AI in the game to like test it, be like, hey, we purchased these tools, and they said we don't want to use this, we just want to, and they're like, well, we purchased it, so you have to use it. And they said, okay. So what they did is they made a bunch of like placeholder posters to put around town and stuff that they were supposed to replace, and like I think a couple of them they had the replacements for, they just forgot to substitute them out. So like immediately after release, once they realized, they were like, whoops, and they like, it was immediately replaced. But at that point, it didn't really matter. And also they broke the rules. They broke the rules of the like the awards, and were stripped of their awards anyway, because you're not allowed to use generative AI at all, like even in development. They're like, nope, supporting generative AI in any way is bad. Like you're killing the fucking planet, you're hurting people. It doesn't matter if you're just using it as a little innocent placeholder, you've done a bad thing, right? Yeah. So and again, and also, let's just be like super clear about this, by the way, everybody. It isn't like necessarily individual consumption that's doing the damage. It's just like recycling, right? You recycling at home, you should recycle, of course. You recycling at home, though, isn't going to make the difference that you think it is or anything like that. You changing your habits, you doing all that stuff isn't going to make a difference, with the exception of one thing: when you invest money into something. When you invest money into something, that's when it is making a difference. That's how you support companies or don't. Like, you want to like goof around with something like free or something like that or whatever. It's whatever, right? I wouldn't like promote it. I wouldn't rave about it. I wouldn't suggest everyone do it. It's kind of whatever. It's the fact that corporations are doing it and they're fine with you supplying the money even though they're doing that. So, yeah. Disgusting. Anyway. I was being the wise. I have fortunately, I suppose fortunately, had to be educated about all this stuff. And so, especially as a teacher, yeah, so I learned a lot. Individual impact is not what you think it is. It's propaganda to displace responsibility. Yes, it's very likely that those garbage trucks that are picked up recycling and they're like, oh, no, it's totally going to separate places, are absolutely not. Sorry, everyone. Not that you shouldn't still recycle. You should. For sure, Mr. Brain, for sure. It's again, it's just how people use it, right? Yeah, I'm fully with you on that. Well, so, right. And possibly where you are, Val, we found out that the recycling company here takes all the recycling and throws it in with crap. So, yep. Yep. And that's happening way more commonly than people think. Sucks, right? It's so fucking shitty. It's so fucking shitty that it happens. Like not just like someone said, oh, they're doing that. Like, we have proof that they're doing that. And that sucks. Aluminum glass. It's cheaper to recycle aluminum and glass than to produce new stuff, and maybe I guess we're less hoping minimum. Yeah. I hope most places are doing that. I know that. Want to hear something fun though? It's not really fun, but it's interesting anyway. At any rate, there's this term for recycling like that. So what a lot of people will do is, and you cannot do this, it's you can't, like Val just said, the plastic isn't being recycled. Exactly, it's not. And people will still throw plastic into recycling. It can't be recycled. Companies will label things as like if you look on your packaging of stuff that you're trying to recycle, right? It'll be labeled as like a number 5 or 6 or 1 or 2, but most people don't know what that is. They don't know how that stuff actually gets recycled. And cool. Okay. Yeah, most people do not know how that stuff actually like gets recycled or anything, and so they'll all put it in there because it says it can be recycled, but it can't, right? What a lot of people will do here is they'll take all their recycling and they'll put it into plastic bags, like a trash bag, along with like used takeout containers and things like that they can be recycled. And the recycling plants said that's called wish cycling, which this is a little fun thing, my little fun term there. It's called, I didn't make it up. It's called wish cycling, which sounds like something pleasant and wonderful. It's not. It's bad. What it does is that makes it so that the entire set of recycling that's going in with that recycling, with like the dirty containers that haven't been, that can't be cleaned properly because they have oils on them, and the plastic trash bags and everything like that, the entirety of that recycling is useless and now has to go in the garbage instead. And they said it ruins entire things of recycling, which I'm just like, that's crazy. I'm like, okay, that's crazy. I'm like, I wish there were, money invested into figure out how to fucking fix that, but yeah. I've been using AI before, but only in the brainstorming phase or creative projects to get an idea of what I want and what doesn't work. I've always been clear that users find my internal visualization. They are free to charge anything that makes sense to them artistically. They're free to charge anything that makes sense to them. I don't understand that last part. Wait, what's that? Could you explain that last part, Mr. Brain? I am dense. I apologize. Oh, you said change. I thought you were saying that I understand now. You said change, and I was just like, I read it wrong. I just misread. I thought you were saying like you're talking to the Gen AI and being like, hey, Gen AI, do you want to charge me for this? And I was like, wait, they can do that? I was just like so confused. Bag of dill chips. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Floor 5. Cool. That's what I wanted today. The more AI uses, my AI usage. I used to have a redeem on the stream. There is a channel in the Discord. I'm pretty sure it's still there, but it's archived, of like AI drawings. That's what the channel was. Because it was like way back in the early days of stream, and we didn't realize that AI shit was so bad. And I had a redeem on the stream I had a redeem on the stream for people to there we we go. To give me a prompt and to have AI draw that prompt. And why I did it was because it was funny, because it was always really bad. And that was why it was interesting and funny, is because it was always really bad and stupid. And we didn't realize that Gen AI was like really bad or anything like that. I didn't know it was like stealing and stuff. And once I found that out, I promptly fucking ended that. But I never paid for it or anything either. It was just some free stupid fucking thing. Hell yeah, heavy on garlic. Yeah, and then I found out it was bad. I was like, oh shit, all right, I'm done. All right, no problem. Done with this. Yeah. So novelty not is doing exactly. Right. So just like as like a planning tool, Mr. Brain, you're like, yeah, this is a helpful planning tool for me. I've had people say that they need generative stuff. Yeah. Did you throw the thing under it too? So crochet. Okay, just the top. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very nice. I like the little like dragonfly. Yeah, no, I know. Very, very cute. Yeah. Yeah, that's very, very cute. I like that. It was really nice. Yeah, no, that's very, very nice. I've had people say that they like can't do their job without generative AI, without ChatGPT and stuff like that. And they said why they've used it, and a lot of times the answer is always the same thing, which is that they is that they use it for note taking. That's it, for just note taking and organization. And I stopped and I was like, there are programs that have existed for a very long time that already do that. Like, you don't need ChatGPT to do that. There are other programs that have already existed for a long time that'll do that. The difference is their companies won't invest in those. They will invest in generative AI because the people who run these companies are fucking morons. So it's just like, you know, like, you know. You could absolutely do your job without ChatGPT. You would just have another app. But your company sucks. I'm sorry. You were talking about that last week. We're lockstep, Shen. We just are. It's like your company just fucking sucks. Like, you absolutely can do this without ChatGPT. You do not need ChatGPT. ChatGPT is not doing something novel in this instance. It's just not. Like, yeah, I'm just a person. I'm not a person who's also a company, who are people. Yeah. Sucks. Sucks to be me. Okay. Thanks, Wood. You didn't have on a list because I wasn't using enough. That's crazy, Neff. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe you wouldn't use AI that. No, I'm just kidding. Despicable. This is absolutely fucking despicable, Neff. I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah, yeah. No, if anyone does that to me, I just disregard everything they've said. It's not a hard decision for me. I'm just like, oh, all right, I'm just gonna disregard what you've said, I guess. You can't take the time to write something to me. You had an AI do it? Okay. Leave our M dash alone. I use M dashes constantly. You're binging One Piece. Enjoy, Linear. Enjoy. You're going to be binging it for a while. You watched Obsession? Did you like it? I mean, people talk about it a lot. I loved it. I've heard it's good. All right. We got to do story time. Let me water my plants here. Oh, what is this? Oh, Falcon. What good timing. I was just going to leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. Holding Mistria's Spring Festival in the town square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers, and there will be special booths selling all kinds of things to celebrate spring. Reese and Landon are making new booths. March will be juggling, and everyone is gathering flowers. I'll suppose you'd like to help. Anything for you, Celine. Ooh woo. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. We celebrate the Spring Festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. It's called Breath of Spring, and you can only find them here in Mistria. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival ground. The more you collect, the better the festival will be. There are even such surprises for the person who gathers the most. I could give you some tips on finding them. Yeah, sure. Spring flowers can drop as a bonus item when completing various activities. The activities include farming, fishing, mining, and more. Try to collect as many as you can by the spring festival. I haven't found a single one. The more you collect, the better the rewards. Okay. Maybe they'll start dropping now. I'll stop by the morning of the festival to collect any breath of spring you have. Let's make the spring the best one yet. Okay. Okay. Maybe had nightmares though. Popped in, playing Plum, and E3 sound 33 soundtrack was on. Hell yeah, I bet it was AI gen. No, it was Obsession, not kind of movie, but I did watch a Legal Eagle video about all the crimes committed in that movie. Legal Eagle's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Forgot his dang name, the main guy. I think he used to be like the only guy on it. Now he's not, and good for him. Devin. Stone. Something like that. I think. It's a very good name. I remember a very, very strong name. Huh? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, are you wearing that? Cool. Yeah, you might as well. I just didn't know if it was for something. It's very cool. Have fun. Oh, was I right? I'm amazed I was right. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to just do that before saving here. Let me go ahead and can I just exit? Does that save my game? I sure hope so. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. We'll see. But friends, hold on. Let me throw a break screen here real quick. And we're gonna go we're gonna read some stories in a minute. The next space boy, join if you want in. I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm just gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna which story do I want to read? All right, I'm gonna pick one. Give me one moment. I just gotta grab. I'm gonna grab a taco. I got tacos in the fridge. I'm gonna grab a taco real quick, and then I'll be good. I'm gonna read you all a story. Y'all, give me one more minute. I was just hearing some news about Noel's job. There's a whole thing, so just give me a second. I can actually update you. Okay, sorry. Noel was just going out and she wanted to update me. Um, yeah, how would you know hip hop? Sorry, in response to your last message about the drag. Anyway, um, also not anyone that I've ever seen. uh, so um, Noel has was supposed to be on short term disability from July through October or to October, not through. But short term disability is almost impossible to get accepted. And the place she works at has no HR department or anything. It's very small. They're supposed to hire short term outside HR um, to handle cases like this, but they just didn't. Everything was handled poorly, whatever. Short term disability is almost always denied unless you are like actively hospitalized or something. And she wasn't. Um, Despite her doctors and everything trying to make a case for her short term disability was denied, which essentially means that, and she gets to appeal it. And then there's a whole thing with like FMLA and all that stuff, but it essentially means that Noel basically like wouldn't be getting paid for 3 months. And that's really bad for all of us. So uh she was just kind of updating me on that. Um it sounds like like she's not gonna get it approved, which means the insurance company just won't give her any of the money that you would get from short-term disability. But her job may still give her some of her money. Um, it's just bad because where we live is just it's really fucking expensive. Like we can barely afford to live here on 3 incomes in a small condo. It's so bad. Hi Ty. Hi Jimbo. Hi y'all. Um, Hi Zesty. Rena, I've been fishing. Um, so if she gets anything, it would be great. So with any luck, she'll hopefully be getting something. But we'll certainly see. Um, I would never be caught dead. Moving to fucking Texas. Um, will her job? Yes. Yeah, her job will be safe. She did hear back from her job that her job is safe. It is almost all, and that's a great question, Jimbo. I was also told that you almost never lose your job, regardless of that situation, because it's a really bad look for the company. What's up, Miko? Oh, yo, fucking Miko, thank you for the 11 months. She read your name as Miko Trash Pun. I just want you to know that. How how did the TTS do that? I've been good. How you been? I got back from vacation yesterday. Miko, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. My coffee's splashed up in my fucking mustache now. Wipe my damn mustache. So, Miko, thank you for the 11 months. I super appreciate that. That's why I was like, hey, September couldn't come at a better time because, like, financially, it's like we'll be fine. I know we'll be okay. It just sucks. It just really fucking sucks because, like, it doesn't need to be like this, but insurance is scummy. Insurance is scummy and really fucking bad, and it's just fucking awful. Last year, unfortunately, keeping the job safe is a huge perk, but no money is. Yeah, it sucks, Jimbo. It sucks because we can't leave here. Without money. We have no money to stay here.
Hip_hop_atomus tipped $24.20.
Hip hop, I'm putting that towards September.
Thank you so much for supporting the stream hard. Less than 3.
Hip hop, I'm putting that right towards September. Thank you. And with fortunately, my parents are really supportive. And my parents are helping us like be able to be here. But we need money to be able to fucking move. So we can save money and we can actually like it just sucks. It sucks so fucking bad. Actually, Hip Hop, I know you get this because this is something that you were talking about last year, right? Hi Polly, hi Yoink, hi Ivy. Yoink, thank you. Okay, hold on, I gotta thank you all. Yoink, thank you for the 33 months. We were just talking about Exposition 33. Actually, Yoink, you and a couple of other people, I think, all hit 33 months at the same time. You and Zesty and Canis this week all had that's crazy. Yoink, thank you so much for the 33 months. I hope you're very well. Miko, thank you for the 11 months. Thanks for asking how I am. I'm doing well. Hi, Polly. Hip hop, thank you for the 2420. I hate that doesn't like add to the hype train because you deserve hype train stuff for that. I'm sure you have all the emotes and everything. But hip hop, that's very kind of you. By the way, I'm not. I always want to like clarify this. I never want to be one of those people that like guilts people into giving money and all that. If I needed money for a cause or something like that, like Kitty needs new shoes, you know what? I would fuck my fucking brain. I would say it outright. I wouldn't try to be coercive or manipulative or just be like, oh, I'm just gonna like something like that. I'm just honest with you guys. I just tell you like some things in life really fucking suck, you know? And it's just stupid. With that being said, I will never ever say no if someone ever hits that tip button like Hip Hop just did. Hip Hop, thank you for the 2420. Thank you very much for that. That's hugely supportive. I don't have a Newt. I have a Mario Kart and a GIF. I wish I could play it again. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm just I'm ranting about insurance and stuff. Violet, thank you for the 2,000 bits in the brain power, which I'm gonna tell a little story about again because you I think you hit with this yesterday too. Oh my gosh, Daydreamer, thank you for the 6 gift subs. I gotta okay, wait, hold on. I gotta say okay. I think I want to say I'm very self-conscious about that. Like if I and then like I say something about money and then like and then money comes my way, I get very self-conscious. But I also know that you are all I know you all know I'm not lying. So thank you. I have to stop being so fucking self-conscious. So thank you. I this is me being vulnerable for a moment. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Pilot, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I put that song Brain Power on the DDR and I got fucked up. I told Chris, I'm like, you got to stop this. I said, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Oh, I get so awkward, Polly. I make myself very small right now. Use my knees in my seat right now are like doing this. I'm just like, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Daydreamer, thank you for the 5 gift subs that got added, a 6th one from Twitch, because if you gift 5, you get a bonus, at least 1 gift sub from Twitch. Pink Frost, Hi, Profile Alpha, Kalen, Georgian. Oh, and Spicy Midnight Pork. I love Spicy Midnight Pork. They're fucking so cool. Them and Mr. Head. No. Hip hop, I gotta fucking stop. I got you. You don't have to apologize. I gotta learn that. You know what? You know what, hip hop? I'm gonna tell you a story. I'm gonna tell you another story. I want to just fucking jump into stories today. Violet, thank you so much. Daydreamer, thank you so much for the gift subs. 6 gift subs. I was gonna say good morning, and you might be heading to work. I realized it's Saturday. I sure hope you're not working. Good morning, Daydreamer. Yoink, thank you so much for the resub. Miko, thank you for the resub. You both started this hype train. And Hip Hop, thank you for the 2420. Hip Hop, when Cleo was coming here, they were really nervous about like TSA and everything. Because like it's a whole process, right? I will tell you a story, Kazashi. Thank you for the 19 months. That is, I will spin you a tale. Good morning, Kazashi. That is an actual factual year and a half. Yes, it is. Kazashi, thank you for the 19 months. Here's your story. Are you not usually off on weekends, Daydreamer? Do you usually work weekends? They were just nervous because they were like, it's such a process, you know. I hope I did everything right and whatnot, right? And they didn't know that like they've changed the process at TSA where like you don't take your shoes off anymore. And Cleo has a metal rod in their left leg, and like they went through security and they were like, hey, put your shoes back on. What are you doing? You don't have to take them off. And you have a laptop in that bag. You're supposed to put it here. And she was like, I don't. Nobody told me this. Like, no one told me any of this, right? And she was getting upset. And they're like, hey, and your right leg, we have to go. What's in your right pant leg? It beeped. So she was like, oh, I have a metal rod in my leg. Let me show you. So she took up her left leg. They're like, that's great and all, but we said your right leg. We're gonna have to pat you down. And it's like she was getting so nervous. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, they're gonna make you feel like you're trying to smuggle a fucking bomb onto a plane. Like, exactly, Venus Stories. Exactly, Hip Hop, right? They're gonna make you feel like you're, and that's just because like most people would be like, oh yeah, whatever, right? But like people like us who have anxiety and shit, it's like, nope, I'm bad. I'm doing the wrong thing, right? That's how I feel constantly. I'm constantly feeling like that, right? So my point was, Hip Hop, I just need to get over it. And I appreciate you saying like, you know, sorry it makes you feel that way. Don't worry about it. There's a community. I appreciate that. I need to take your words to heart. I just need to fucking get over it. Yeah. So, holy shit. Katura, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Let me fucking love you too. Thank you for the 2,000 corgi. Oh my gosh, look at the little corgi. It does an animation because it's more bits. This song scares the shit out of me every fucking time. Oh. Holy shit. All right, I'm okay. I'm okay. Mall cops on too many energy drinks. Yeah. Walk next time. Yeah, I should have walked here. Going through that line makes me feel like crazy, and then I look nervous and guilty, which makes me nervous. I usually have a lot of camera equipment. I have to unpack it all, but everything in back in the oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh, with the camera equipment, Jimbo. Cleo had souvenirs from the Smithsonian. One of them was a dinosaur skull, and they pulled her back because they're like, what is that? A dinosaur skull? It's like, this is a DC airport. You should know about the Smithsonian. Hi, power cords. Right? Like, y'all should know about the Smithsonian. Like, this isn't bad, right? Couture, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yes. Yeah. You got it. you you get it. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yep, look at it. Look at the little corgi. Um, you know what I'm gonna do actually real quick? Um, this will stop the thing from yelling at me, and I think I will also then get my month free of Audible Premium. I would like a month free. I think Audible is like it's just audiobooks, right? That sounds really good. It's also yelling me that I should gift 2 subs in my own channel, so I'm gonna do this real quick. I wonder if I contribute to the hype train here real quick. I'll also get my badge. Here, I've contributed to it. There we go. I've upgraded my sub gifter badge. Excellent. Great. All right. I really like when people get gift subs from the streamer themselves. It makes it interesting to me. So Nextrail and M Blackmane, I hope that they were like, this guy gifted me a sub to his own channel. He must really like me. Maybe they'll come in and hang out with us. Yeah, I kind of wanted to try Audible Premium, so I wanted the code. And it's half off because I get the money back. So there we go. Also, I upgraded my gift sub badge now. Look, see, it's now 150, and now Twitch has stopped yelling at me. Because it was yelling at me that should have gifted 2 subs for the last 2 months. Thank you all very much for this hype train. Thank you very much, Hip Hop, for hitting that tip button. Thanks everybody. This is very cool. What badge do I want to use in here? I'm gonna use my moments badge. No, I'm gonna use the little kitty cat badge. I'm gonna use the little kitty cat badge. There we go. All right. Moments? That pie. Yeah, it is. Thanks, y'all. All right. I have to read you a Reddit story. Yeah. Skydragon, you should have gotten it. You should have gotten it, I think, right? See the badge I have next to me? Did you gift another? You gifted a sub though, right? I thought you gifted another sub. Dad, thanks for the 60 months and completing the hype train. There you go. Oh, okay. So Skydragon Ace, if you do one more sub, and it doesn't have to be here, it can be anywhere on Twitch. Either a new sub, or you gift a sub, you'll get the 2 cats. It's the one that's next to my name, and someone else has it next to their name. There's a pink one as well. It's the badge with the little cats, Princess Donut. Thank you for the 60 months. Technically 59. Can we please catch this next Pokemon so that I can end this, and then we can read the stories? I really wanted to like end the raids before we read the story, so I can keep track of chat while we were talking, but I don't know. I would like to catch next Pokemon. I love Power Chord's shiny Fennekin. It's so good. Yeah, it's this badge, and I'll show you the other one. Hold on, let me swap it real quick so that when my bot types, you'll see it. There you go. It's Princess Donut Pink. Here you go. That's the other one. So it's both of those. It's from a game. Does anyone know? I think it's from a game, like the boxers and the 2 cats. I don't know what. Shiny Fennekin. I don't know what game. I'm not trying to influence you, Sky Dragon Ace, by the way. I have already influenced you to irresponsibly buy a bunch of games. I don't need to influence you to get Twitch badges too. And I apologize. All right, let's go ahead and end this. You're a horrible devil on my shoulder. Good. My gosh. All right. Exclamation point go, everyone. I'm going to read you all a story from my phone. Oh, shit. I forgot to pick out one. I know I was debating between two, but I didn't pick which one I really wanted to read. All right. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Hip hop, go. Wow. Was that a Charizard sweep? Yikes. All right. Well, it's all right. We're 1-1 today. We're 1-1 yesterday. We're 1-1 today. You know, we take it. All right. Go over here. I didn't want to leave raids running because I want to be able to read chat while we do this. Let me make sure I don't have this open over here. No. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, we're super good. All right. Break out the super soakers. Yeah. Light his set his tail on water, and then fucking kill it. Do you have a this fucking sucks channel? That's the opposite. I do not. I maybe should do a complaining channel, right? Like just complain about something. Feel free to vent. Like feel free to vent. Oh yeah, Azure Kill, do it. All right. You know what? Hip hop. I'm gonna give you an option. Do you want a story about Call of Duty? And am I the asshole about Call of Duty? And am I the asshole about dating? Or and am I the asshole with an update? Also about dating. Sorry, and the other dating one was a cringe one. Was a cringe. Dating cringe? Am I the asshole Call of Duty? Am I the asshole dating with an update? Okay. Do you want the is absolutely. Do you want the one with the update still? Oh my gosh, Azure Kill. Is it really bad? Is it just really bad because of fucking Twitch? Yep. Okay, cool. All right, everyone. Here we go. This comes from Best of Redditor Updates. Okay. I'm actually going to I actually don't want to read this off of my phone. I don't want to read this off of my phone. Let me put it in my Discord real quick. So I can snag it on my 2 seconds. Hold on. Do that real quick. Da-da-da. That okay. Let me go grab it and got it. Got it over here. Ooh, got it over here. Delete that. And we are good. All right. Here we go, everyone. Zero check is all the pop-ups of force has. That's what I've been hearing. That's so fucking bad. Unless you are a bit of an ass. I will be reading that story, Sky Dragon Ace. I will be reading that story for sure. All right, everyone. This comes from Best of Redditor Updates. So y'all are getting good shit today. All right. Am I the asshole for yelling at my girlfriend due to her camera roll? Let me see this picture. Holy fucking shit. I like that you have 6 bits. That's so funny. Holy fucking shit, Azure Kale. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Wow. Am I the asshole for yelling at my girlfriend due to her camera roll? All right, everyone, here you go. Oh gosh, Reddit, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out. Just spamming me. Okay. Me, a 23-year-old man, and my girlfriend, a 21-year-old woman, have been together for 4 months now. She's great, beautiful, crazy intelligent, and has the best personality. Genuinely my dream girl. except for one issue: her camera roll. For background, she dated a guy for 4 years in high school and the first half of college. She broke up with him last year and has dated other people since then, leading up to me. She never really talks about him unless telling a past story about her friend group, which he was a part of until he suddenly up and left. According to her, the reason they broke up is she realized they were on two different levels of maturity. When I mean she's intelligent, I mean she's well known around campus and every professor adores her, and we go to a Big 12 university. She also got life-threateningly sick, and while he was worried for her, she knew he wouldn't be responsible enough to take care of her in the future. And then in parentheses, progressive heart disease. They ended on good terms, but don't talk anymore because he is kind of an introverted guy, according to her. The part I get upset about is every time she opens her camera roll to show me a past picture, she scrolls past photos or videos of him and her. I brought this up to her before, and she always laughs and says it's because she's too lazy to go through 30,000 photos. She hasn't deleted pictures since 2015. These photos and videos of him and her aren't romantic, they're high school shenanigans and usually involve her other friends, but I still can't help but feel jealous. Today, she showed me a photo of her friends in 2018, telling me a funny story. He's in the photo. I said, "You have a lot of pictures with him," in an annoyed tone, and she said, "Well, yeah, he grew up with me and my friends. We were kids together. It's like a look back into my childhood." I told her I didn't like those pictures, and she offered to remove them and put them on a drive. I told her that wasn't enough. She told me they were precious memories she shared with her friends and she wasn't going to delete them just because he was in a couple. I kind of raised my voice and told her she should go back with him if the memories were precious. She got up and said, quote, "I don't want to go back to him, but I also don't want to be with someone who is emotionally insecure. I have enough to deal with," and then left. I've debated on texting her and apologizing. Am I the asshole? TLDR, girlfriend has group photos that has her ex in them from years ago. I got upset she wouldn't delete them and made her upset. This post was originally from February 2023, by the way. Hmm. Thoughts. I'm not even gonna put a poll for this. Oh God. You're the asshole. Yeah, you're the asshole. What a jerk. You're the straight up dumbass. You're the asshole. You're the asshole. Right? Yeah. I think that's a pretty clear cut thing, right? Like, she tried everything she could. Red Foreman voice, dumbass. She tried everything to be like, yeah, like, you know, whatever, right? This is pretty like cut and dry, right? Throw that whole fold album away. Yeah, throw the whole fold out. Get rid of everything. Get it all out. Get it all out. Hole before asshole there. Mr. Brain. Asshole is not secure now. You're the asshole. She's right. You're emotionally insecure. No, don't apologize. I'm afraid she may take you back. You're the asshole. I love that response. Don't apologize. I'm afraid she may take you back. You're the asshole. He's the asshole. He's just an insecure prick who thinks that his girlfriend can't be friends with whoever she wants, even her exes. Sure. And just she can't have the photos of with her friends at all just because he was in them. Right? Also Vanaz dead naming Moose. Make her girlfriend get the memory eraser shit done in Eternal Sunshine. Yeah, Venus Toys. Yeah, exactly what Jimbo said. You not partial asshole, entire asshole, the whole man. Someone said you're debating texting her and apologizing, asking her to scrub through childhood memories because you're too insecure to accept she had a romantic history before you. Yeah, it's safe to say you're the asshole. Like, come on, bro. Debating because he's not really feeling it. If he was there, there'd be no debate. He's only considering it because he wants her back, not because he knows he was wrong. I hope he doesn't apologize as she moves on. You're the asshole. She showed you a group shot that happened to have her ex in it. Asking her to not show those pictures because they make you jealous is fair, but expecting her to scrub 4 years worth of pictures when you've known her for 4 months is a stretch. And someone said more than 4 years, at least 6. They dated for 4 and half of college. They might have been friends before dating. So OP is potentially asking her to delete memories that could be over a decade. OP, most emphatically, you are the asshole, right? Okay. All right. Update. The next day, February 5th, 2023. Update. I texted her this morning and I apologized for crossing a line. She said while she accepted the apology, the relationship wouldn't be continuing any further. She said a lack of self-awareness and emotional maturity is not something she can overlook when dating someone, so I guess I'm single now. And that's the update. It's bigger stress than Stretch Armstrong. Kind of controlling, 100% L. Yep. Heading to sleep. Good night, Linear. Yo, tucks to you. I hope you sleep well. What's up, Mead? Yo, welcome in. Good for her, right? Yeah, sure. Read it again. Sure. The next day, I texted her this morning and I apologized for crossing a line. She said while she accepted the apology, the relationship wouldn't be continuing any further. She said a lack of self-awareness and emotional maturity is not something she can overlook when dating someone. So I guess I'm single. Right? So that's the update. This person is it said they're single now, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, cut and dry, right? I pretty hip hop. I wouldn't have offered you the story if there wasn't more. This comes from Best of Redditor updates. That was just clean cut and simple, right? It's too easy. It's too easy. Yeah. Update. 3 years later, January 25th, 2026. Update. They're married, but also he's dead. No, for your update. Hi all. This is actually my post. So, surprise, first of all, it was fake. Sorry, I know, that sucks. I'm actually a woman, and that post was made during my last year as a journalism undergraduate. It was part of a capstone project where we determined how easy it is to mislead people on the internet and to induce public outrage, and how that influences far right and far left media pushing. Under the moderation of our professor, we each concocted stories or social media profiles to try and stir up controversy online. Thanks to the original post, safe to say I got an A. I also graduated with honors and with a special distinction for my thesis. The girlfriend was vaguely based off of myself, except I have a kidney transplant and not a heart condition, and I exaggerated how well known I was on campus, and my looks and intelligence, for sympathy, of course. And who doesn't play up themselves in a fictional world? I've played D&D. Since then, I've been a fairly successful journalist. I've worked for both NPR and the Washington Post. I recently left my career behind, though, and am now in law school studying international law. I can't believe this post is making rounds again, and I debated keeping the story as is, but too many of you all were DMing me the story. For future reference, some of you are far too gullible. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. That's how we got this crazy situation that we're at here in the US. Hey, what's up, Minnie? How you doing? How's it going, Minnie? Okay. They're the asshole. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say right now, fuck this person. What do you mean safe to say I got an A and graduated with honors with a special distinction for my thesis? What are you talking about? This is honestly kind of like, this is not really like a right, exactly, Ruby. Yeah, exactly. This is one of the only way I think that you applaud this person is if you are 150 fucking years old and you're just like, I just want to prove that everyone on the internet's an idiot. I can't pronounce that place that you're in right now, Minnie. I don't have the correct mouth for that. But hell yeah. Jean Kid. Nope, not gonna try. Really scamming, you accomplished absolutely nothing. We all know how the internet works. Yeah, like, and the whole, yeah, right, Jimbo. And everyone fucking stood up and clapped, right? That's it's one of those moments. Everyone on the airplane clapped. People from outside the restaurant knew what was happening and started applauding in the window. I have mixed feelings about this. I don't think it deserves an A. Specifically posted in thread. Yeah, right? It's pronounced, oh, perfect. Thanks, Minnie. Friends, if you want to hear how that place is pronounced, go check out Midnight Sumo and then ask me to pronounce it. Like, oh wait, hold on, here we go. Minnie, thanks for the 100 bits. Here we go. How was it? Nope. Nope. Yeah, like this is Mr. Brain. I'm gonna steal a term that somebody said a while back about things like this. This is very masturbatory. You know, like this is like extremely masturbatory. And it's very like, oh, yeah, by the way, everyone, stop believing like, okay, wait, I'm so sorry. What's the thing that we believed? That young people are jealous idiots? Oh, oh no, fuck. My worldview. Like this is actually IMO really fucking pathetic. I think it's actually really fucking pathetic. And like good on them for having a career and graduating and all that stuff and now going to lawyer to be I guess a professional liar. Fucking got them lawyers. No, I'm done. But like uh um I don't know. This is just so fucking like, ah, gotcha. I think I lied about the career too. Yeah, who knows? Right. Why even bother believing anything this person says, right? Why bother? Apparently, this was confirmed. Like, I guess I think this like was confirmed that it was OP and that it was all fake and all that stuff like that. Like, but like Wheel of Morality, turn, and tell us lessons we should learn. Yeah, I fucking love Wheel of Morality. Gosh damn, Animaniacs is good. What's up, Biff Tech? Or is that all BS too? Right. Yeah. Why bother believing anything? It's just like, it's just so lame, right? I'm just like, okay, you didn't prove anything. Yeah. But Venus always said you specifically posted in a thread meant for posts like this, right? And you posted one of the most tame fucking things ever. They may have stories. She just doesn't know who it happened to. Um, right. This is, I mean, shit like this is absolutely fucking happy for, right? Uh, um, yeah. It's just like it was based like partially on me, kind of. I play D&D. I'm a nerd too. Okay. I'm regretting the enthusiastic resolve at the beginning. As she got more self-sycophantic. Yep. Yeah. Tears in her eyes, applauding with the professor nodding. Yeah, it's just so like this is why this one stood. I look at all these insects. Everyone's a fucking idiot except for me. Prove they were the asshole though. They were the asshole. It's true. It doesn't matter if story stays the same. They are still the asshole. I get the feeling they're stroking us again. Yeah, L, right? Yeah. Our internet bitching and judging corner. Exactly. This is why I say you all put up my random and named comments. Of course we do. What's an echo in an echo chamber? She gets an A, standing ovation. Yep. Post an echo in an echo chamber, gets an A, standing ovation. Yep. Yeah. You lied on a subreddit that's mostly lies. Yeah. I'm so happy for you. Fuck. Like what an idiot. It's just like the fact that they were like oh yeah, I got an A for this. This is the best thing ever. It's just like it's just so masturbatory. I'm like, ugh, you're kind of gross. Like I don't even care if that's a lie. Like at this point, you're just gross. Yeah. Um. I actually I can't remember if there were where the updates were on this. Right. Oh yeah. Here were the updates. Here were the updates. Here we go. Here were the comments on the post. Yes, stupid gullible the account was actually deleted and like mega downloaded or downvoted afterwards because people were like, you're an idiot. Yes, stupid gullible people for believing a totally plausible story that they have no reason to assume is made up, because why would someone do that? You are so intellectually superior. Congratulations for tricking all the dum-dums. If this part is real, you're more insufferable than the character you made up. Yep. A fairly successful journalist. Yeah, sure, Jan. For then, as someone said, for Washington Post, I actually believe that, to be honest. This tracks with their quality of journalism under Jeff Bezos. Yep. It sure is, P. Bromer. Ivory bridesmaids gowns. Yeah, they should be purple. It should be ivory. Yeah. How does this show it's easy to mislead people? Why on earth would anyone have assumed this was a lie? How is this a controversy? It's just a lie about a relationship. How does this say something about political media bias? Why would this give you an A if that was the prompt? I believe you played yourself up in the story and in the one where you're a successful journalist. Sounds like someone backtracking after getting shit on for shitty behavior. I find hard to believe that a real university would have a program that would have its students go make up dumb stories on the internet. It's almost like those dumb old social experiment excuses people use to explain why they're lying, catfishing people after they've been caught. Yeah, like this is all. I really like the top comment. If this is if this part is real about this being fake, you're more insufferable than the character you made up. 100%. What a fucking insufferable person. Like, all right. That was the story. She feels like one of those characters made up by the Onion. Yeah. Does she have, yeah. Also, now she has a billionaire boyfriend. Yeah. Big. I'm winning the argument because I made you mad vibes. Yeah. Yeah. Stubs their toe on a Lego. They stub their toe on a Lego and then trip and step on it. Okay. Hold on a second. You know what? I'll read you. I'm gonna read you all. I'm gonna read you all one more. I'm gonna read you all one more because I feel kind of bad leaving you on I feel really bad like leaving you on that one. Because that one was like that's just stupid, right? It's just like fucking stupid, and it's like this person is as I don't know. It's just aggravating because this person is just new. So I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Let me just grab it from the Discord. 1 sec. Let me go ahead here. We don't have dead air. This is gonna be a total tone change. This is gonna be a total tone change here. All right, here we go. Hip hop. Thanks for gifting a sub to Ty. Ty is a wonderful artist, by the way, and crafter. Hip hop. Thanks for gifting the sub. You're not allowed to have ads, Ty. That's the rule. Hip hop said so. They said so. Hip hop. Thank you very much for that gift sub to Ty. A toe change. Shen, welcome back. All right, here you go, everyone. This is a classic Am I the Asshole story, so you may have heard this before. It has a lot of upvotes. This is going to be a super tone change here. Am I the asshole for making fun of my boyfriend's penis? Fucking Belinda. You should be saying thank you. That's it. That's how she read that, Mitty. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. That's how she read that. Every day our disappointment in Danielle grows, Mitty. That's oh my gosh. Thank you for the 100 bits. You should be making fun of it. You should be saying thank you. That's so fucking funny. Okay, hold on. I can't crack Danielle. She's a tough nut to crack. All right. Am I the asshole for making fun of my boyfriend's penis? Hold on. I gotta get through this. 1 second. I read the next line. Okay. Posted 7 years ago. Am I the asshole for making fun of my boyfriend's penis? Up front, my boyfriend has an awesome penis. It's not huge or anything, about 7 inches, we measured, and fairly girthy, but it is really, really, even comically small when it's flaccid, like 2 inches. In the privacy of our relationship, I playfully make fun of it all the time, and he doesn't mind because he knows that he pleases me in bed. However, I can't read chat right now. However, he has complained in the past about how much he hates locker room moments when other dudes see it and assume he is hung like a grape, even though he's not. So the other night, we were having dinner with friends and played a game where we pull word cues out of a hat. One of the cues was something like things that are short, and I write down my boyfriend's penis. They were all read aloud. They were all read aloud. And when it's revealed that I wrote that particular answer, the room exploded in laughter. My boyfriend tries to brush it off. Oh, you got me, haha. And then laughs with everyone else. Then one of my boyfriend's male friends, who he goes to the gym with, slaps him on the back and tells him, oh, we've all seen it. We still love you, bro. More laughter. After we get back to his place, my boyfriend tells me that it bothers him that his friends think of him as the small guy because they had all seen his flaccid penis in the locker room. Dude, you know what? Sidebar here, dude. Low key, you're gonna have to start cranking it in the locker room, man. Like you gotta show him what you're made out of. He said that they'd made fun of him in the past and he has to had to brush it off for years because he feels that denying it would make it a bigger deal out of it than it is and has to just silently take it. He said that by making that joke, all I've done was reinforce perception and that it will just fuel the teasing. He wasn't mad, just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. He said that he would never make fun of me if I had something unappealing about my body because he would never want to give me a negative impression about myself, that he would tell me I was beautiful no matter what. I felt really, really bad when he said that. I have apologized and things are fine now, but I think that maybe he is blowing this out of proportion. Am I the asshole or should he maybe not take this so seriously? Oh, no. That last fucking line there, I felt really bad, but I think maybe he's blowing this out of proportion. Wow. Okay, I'm not doing a poll. No, actually, yeah, I am. I just want to see it. I just want to fucking see it. I just want to see how green this is. LP's asking, am I the asshole? You're the asshole, not the asshole. Oh, this is actually fucking infuriating. This is infuriating. Itty bitty titty committee. This is I saw, I didn't even make the poll yet, and I saw a vote on You're the Asshole. It was crazy. Oh my gosh. It's not okay at all. It's not okay at all. I couldn't get through that first line. Up front, my boyfriend has an awesome penis. We measured it. It's like, stop. Asshole, that's normal. He's a grower, not a shower. What the fuck is like, I see wiener. Better grower shrinkage. Yeah, that helps to help me step birdie. I'm stuck as I was in the pool. Fluff, my guy. Some be growers, some be showers. Ocarina safe. She's the asshole. Some said the worst. Yeah. She's a rude lady, given she knew he's got emotional. Yeah, like that's not even a thing that's exclusive to like guys. Like women know that dudes are like about their wieners, you know? Tap dancing Christ on a pogo stick. No bad flunk. No flunk, bad flunk must have been when I said that low key he's got to start cranking it in the locker room. Maybe he should crank it in the locker room. Yeah, science! Science is on the same page as me. You gotta be showing the boys at least a half chub. Bigger deal. Real dad energy there. He was mad. That's so, oh my gosh. Yeah, like, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Um, the member of a dragon. The member of a dragon. I'm body shading. Ha ha ha. Wait, am I the baddie? I think we're the baddies. It was a bad joke, something to tell reaction, not apology made her the out. Right, exactly. You could do something like that and be like, wow, you know what? I wasn't even thinking. I was caught up in the moment. What a horrible thing I did. I'm so fucking sorry. That is, you know what? I did that and I have no. I'm so sorry. They had to measure to be short. Men are all yeah. The average in the US is 5 inches erect. Like, bro is above average and they called it short. I'm dying. Yeah. Just don't show your wiener to this. I've never shown my wiener to another dude. You know what? Like I I'm in a locker room or something like that. I just turn around. I'm like, you get the moon, but you're not getting the sunshine here, you know? Like, I don't know. 4.7. There you go. On the spectrum, this dude is packing. Yeah, right, Shen? Cosmic, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. That's just crazy. That's what a crazy fucking thing to be like. I don't know. Am I in the wrong here? And it's like, yeah. How do they even get the average? They line up everyone. um yeah. You're the asshole. Teasing him between you two is one thing, but publicly making fun of his penis, especially when he has mentioned in security locker rooms, etc., was not cool and kind of a betrayal. It would have been only been okay if you inserted the word flaccid and or immediately after the jibe from his friend you defend him with, yeah, but that's just because he's a grower, not a shower. Or anything that didn't emasculate him and prey on his insecurity. Edit. The more I think about it, I don't know if anything would have made this okay, but it could have been not as mean at least. I like that edit. All right, boys, full mass for measurement. Yeah, random sampling. Yep. Definitely not from self-reporting. Yeah, it's crazy. Ever since we moved to self-reporting of penis length in the United States, we've gotten way more of a sample size, and the average length has increased to 9.5 inches. Holy shit! Very much you're the asshole. How dare you claim he's overreacting, considering he seemed to react very calmly and reasonably and was quick to forgive you, considering how incredibly out of line you are. Yeah. You're the asshole. This person's name, by the way, is Crystal Linguini. I love it. You're the asshole. He wasn't blowing things out of proportion. Never insult your partner's looks jokingly or not. And definitely don't do it in front of all his friends. I get playful banter at home. Doing it in front of his friends is straight up mean. Yeah. This is egregious, right? This is egregious. And I will add, this is something I said the other day when Cleo was here. We were reading a story about the cruise ship. The range is insane. It was a random sampling from the hey, listen, everyone. By the way, Science knows what he's talking about. They don't call him a Hungarian for nothing. Have you used that line? You've used that line before, right? You had to have. Right? I just thought of it right now. And I'm pretty proud of myself, but you've used it. Okay, good. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day when the person was on the cruise ship and made the joke about like her boyfriend's penis being small. And this person said, well, he does have a small penis, but I love him. And it was like they had to stay on the cruise ship the entire rest of the cruise with him walking around as like small dick guy. And it was just like we said this the other day. It's like 99% of the time, if you make a body joke about someone, it's not going to go well. It's not going to go well. And that used to be like the fucking jokes that people made. There were two types of jokes that people made, like pre like 2000 something, and it was domestic violence jokes, because it was just like bang zoom Alice, like that's not okay, right? And sorry, 3 types of jokes. Also, if it wasn't that, it was just like, oh, my wife is so lazy and my husband's so lazy, right? Like that, or body shaming joke. That was it. You had 2 jokes you could make, right? It was my spouse fucking sucks and I want to hit him, and your body, and oh, everyone's fat, ha ha ha, right? And you have a little wiener, and she's flat, you know, shit like that, right? And fortunately, for the most part, that stuff is kind of going away, right? We are learning, and like younger generations are learning that that's just not cool, and it's becoming the norm to be like, that's not cool, like that's not funny, get like fucking gay jokes and shit like that, right? Like not like the like the other day, that person where they said bottoms up and the guy stood up. That's a great gay joke. But that's a gay joke, not a gay joke. You know what I mean? Like, fortunately, a lot of this old outdated comedy is going away. And thank goodness for that. Yeah, no, feel free. Yeah, feel free to share the chart. By all means. Um, but that stuff's all going away, thankfully. And we're learning that like people just aren't gonna laugh at that. I got body shamed in college. I had to gain a lot of weight. When I told this lady I used to be friends with about it, she smiled and said, just say thank you. Yeah, fuck this ex-friend and the people who kept right, exactly. Hey, thanks. I love me. Yeah. It's like it's sort of a kill him with kindness sort of thing, right, Ty? Are you fully erect at the doctor's office? This doctor walking in the room with a tape measure. Your wife went public when I was in high school and people stopped making fun. Your wife went public. Wait a second. I gotta bring this up. Did you? Okay, wait. You DM'd it to me. Hold on. Let me see this. Oh wait, shit. Is this centimeters? Holy shit. It's a picture, so it's really okay. Hold on. Yep. What's up, said Gnomes? Dr. Flicks left as it sees how much contraction is. There's an equation that one can use to convert in post. What the fuck? How did they come up with the equation? I'm a pan queer mask that wears jorts. Ain't a dude out there see me without half a chub in the locker room. If everyone was fluffy, they probably would have seen more. Hell yeah, I mean. Oh my gosh. Mouse models. To flick the little mouse. Yeah, Blint, can I post this? Can I post this chart? Is that okay? Um of course, probably okay, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna post this in the Discord, everyone. I'll give you all a link. Boy, I don't really know. I would have posted this in but screw it. Full send here. All right. Yeah, here I'll link it all to you. Here it is, everyone. If you don't want to go in the Discord right now, here you go. God bless Hungary, yeah. Has science gone too far? Maybe not far enough. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, that's the Reddit stories for today. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah. What a ride. All right. Let me stop this here. Let me stop this over here. Hot damn! I know. I said the same. I saw the chart. I was like, all right. I gotta go back to YouTube. All right. Thank you everyone watching on YouTube. By the way, I see there's some people there, and I appreciate the heck out of it. Wait, where was Italy? Okay, Italy's up there. All right, Italy. Yeah, you go. The lowest one. Ireland. Russia? Not surprised. All right. Can I say except you're welcome? All right. That's our Reddit stories for day, everyone. We've had today was probably the second best day of Reddit stories that we've had. With the exception obviously of Tuesday. Nothing will top that. I don't know how we actually got this topic, so I'm oh, send gnomes. I agree so hard. I now believe the compliments I have received. Mead. Mead. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and pin that with no context, none whatsoever. A trip through Europe, Shen. I'm gonna shake your hand. Send Gnomes, hold on. I'm bringing up what it was. Here you go. Here you go, Send Gnomes. It was a Reddit story about someone making fun of their boyfriend's penis. And that's how we got here. It was like Leela heard me laugh from that. Gosh damn, dude. All right. What were we doing? We're playing Fields of Mistria. Hey, anyway, meanwhile, in Cozy Happy Farm Simulator. Fuck me, dude. What is this? An image forms in the crystal ball. Breezy with cherry blossoms in the air. Cool. What's the average size in Mistria? Smaller than a grape. I tell you. Except for this guy. Seabiscuit saw this guy and was like, whoa. How do I skip this conversation? Oh, I would do anything for you. Well, within a grade. Unroll. Who are you dating? I don't think I could date anyone. I haven't talked to anybody. I haven't talked to anybody in this podunk little town yet. I ain't done shit. Val is dating everybody. We found out. Who are you dating, Power Chords? I'm obviously gonna be dating the witchy chick, and that's all I really care about. But like, and then from there, I'll just figure it out. All right. All this can get sold. Right. Dude, there's so many Reddit stories out there. My gosh, there are so many. Thank you, Reddit. He's been slacking lately. Piece of shit. How dare he? I just realized I'm curious about something. I'm gonna take this, and this. I'm gonna go to that crafting table and see if I can craft some shit. I'm really curious. I think I gotta go like up here to do that. Gosh, I'm like, oh my gosh. Sure, Biff Tech. Mom's nagging her. Dad's puns. It must be all that. Press for a red toadstool. Sure. Me just get to, okay. Free cooking class. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. That's very good. Oh, you know what? I fucking knew that too because I didn't have anything on me before and I was crafting with it. What a dummy. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Such a dummy. Speaking of sleeping dragons from the Reddit story. Oh. Falcon, you're just in time. We're about to start the class. Yay. Where's How about we start with like a cake? I like that attitude. Let's see how you do with the soup first. No, cake. Relish chopping vegetables. Sleeping dragon read a story. Exactly. I wouldn't have thought my knife technique could get any better, but Jo here is a talented woman. I think it's tending the cauldron. It turns out a washpot does boil. And Rena and I are here to give our expert guidance. Come over here, Falcon. You can help me sort through the produce. Wow. Oh, I thought this would be a private cooking lesson. Get the fuck out, March. No one likes you. Get out. Get out. Would you like to view the cooking tutorial? Sure. Is it the same as... Open the cooking menu by interacting with the kitchen. Like, what do you want to cook on the left side of the menu? Ingredients. Kitchen level, skill level, time required are on the right. Select OK to cook. Okay. 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 Wonderful job, everyone. Yay, we did it. God, this is going to make my time on the road so much more bearable. Yeah. Yep. Such a way to use up leftovers. I should have learned to cook a while ago. I won't make such a production out of cooking, but it wasn't that hard. So proud of you all. Not easy learning new things, but you've all taken your first step into the culinary world. Feel free to use our kitchen here if you want to practice. You can also get your own from the carpenter shop. Thanks for coming, everyone. Yep. All right. Cool. I want to go see about crafting. I'll eventually figure out how to get there. I think I got to go up more. Oh, this way. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, cool. I can make a chest. That's really nice. I actually don't need one, though. I'm going to try to make a tool. Can I make a tool? Ooh, it doesn't look it. Okay, so this might not be this kind of crafting. It's possible that this isn't this type of crafting. It's possible I have to go to the blacksmith for this. So I think I'm going to do that. And see about that. It'll just be a different menu, but I'm not sure. I also have to figure out where that is. I think it's up here. Maybe this right here? Oh, wait, no. And no. There we go. Maybe this? Yeah, there we go. All right. I want to make a better pickaxe, but I need more ingots. I'll just go ahead and make the Mac. Nice. Nice. Okay, and now I can make a better pickaxe or a better axe. This is tough. I think I'll just make the pickaxe for now. Because then I can get more copper. Right? So I think that makes sense. And then I can make more tools. You say you're picking the... Yeah. Yeah. It's all right, dude. Yeah, you know what? We all make mistakes, girls. Yeah, we all have things we regret in life. Dude, I don't know. This is a fun game. It's very fun. It's really, really cute. I'm liking it a lot. I know you're into indie games. I don't know if you're into farming sims at all. This is like Stardew, but like anime. So it's definitely got its like its audience, you know. So I hope you're having a good day. Guys, it's really cool though. Crawl's been playing ooh, there we go. Hold up. Hell yeah. But I think that's all I need for my farm. Yeah. If you don't, apparently people really like this. I'm very early in the game because it has like, people like the character stories a lot more. And it's definitely got that kind of like anime flair to it. And if that's not what you're looking for, like this isn't going to be for you probably. And I would say because what's it called? Stardew is so much more complete. But it's good stuff. Okay. I like it though. I do like this though. I like having just a different farming sim to play. All right. What am I donating? Man, there's still one more foraging thing that I don't have. And I don't know where it could possibly be coming from. I am at such a loss for this. I just don't know. Hey, like type of game I would buy on sale, a bit too cozy right now. Yeah, yeah. I way prefer mining this game. You know what? I do think that thus far the stuff like mining has been better. And like even the combat has been better just out the gate. I think. But it could also be that like mining and all that stuff became a chore for me in Stardew at some point, and it's not a chore for me in this yet. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, so same thing, power cords. Yeah, same thing that I'm saying. Yeah. Go ahead and sell that. Sell this. I'm gonna sell one of my copper ingots. I'm gonna sell one. A large paving stone. What do I want to do with that? Okay, here we go. That shit. You know what I can do, I think? Cool. Great. Ta-da! Great. Grave Seasons. I've never heard of that. Interessante. Would you do a tattoo? So yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Junimo tattoo. That's fucking cool. Haunted Chocolatier. That's what I fucking love that, Mark. And it's a farming sim. Amazing. All right, here we go. I do like my walking around digging little holes. I don't know. I kind of like my little diggy hole. Cool. Okay. Oof. Bad stuff. I love that you found that, Mark. That's so funny to me. Of course you'd find a game like that. All right. Anything here to grab? I am still missing one more, like, sea bug. I've yet to see. All right. Well. Oh. Hey, look at this. A clam. Oh, gosh. I saw speaking of fishing. I'm excited. Speaking of fishing, I voted for the fishing minigames next EG top 10. I voted for Hub Worlds. I think that's such a fun, unique thing. I know it's not gonna win, but shrimp, thanks, I'm allergic. What is Firelink Shrine? Oh, fuck. Oh, geez, I'm almost out of energy. All right, well. Do I see anything else to do here? Can I get, like, a coconut or something? I'll roll with Dark Souls 1. I see. I see. Hey, what's this guy doing? Whoa, he's going home with her. What do you think they're gonna do? Okay. I wonder if I have enough energy to chop down one of these trees. Wait, hold. What is this? I need to shake that bush. I just need a little energy. I just need a little bit. Just a little bit. No! Fuck. All right, never mind. Time to go donate stuff and then be done. Oh, hey. Ha ha ha. Wait. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna take down that fucking tree. I'm gonna do it. I'm getting a bunch of Breath of Spring things. I would imagine that's good. For the contest or whatever. You have to donate these two. Cool. Cool. Flora. Spring crop set. I haven't turned in a cabbage or a cherry, and I don't know what that is. That is something I don't know. Okay, maybe I just won't end up finishing those, which is possible. I'm not going to stress myself about it. I don't know how to get a cherry. I would imagine from a cherry tree, but I don't think I've seen a cherry tree yet. Or the ability to buy one or anything. I just got to go down here really fast and then go to the side. I think we're good. I'll be done for the day. All right, here we go. my gosh. There we go. Done. All right. One more. So close. All right. Yeah, the energy is so restricting the game. Gosh damn. They just want you to like blow through days. Because like food and money is kind of hard to get, or you just got to be a hardcore farmer, I guess. But then you need money and you need to farm to do that. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Just gonna keep going back to that. I don't know. All right. Sure, you can have that. All right. Cool. You should. Yeah, launch some Mistria. Yeah. Oh, what is... Oh, fuck. What is this? Forgot to identify this. Damn it. Now I gotta bring it to the fucking... Damn it. Alright. Yeah, I got 7 of these. That seems good. Go to sleep. All right. Boo. Look at all that. So I have Monday, Tuesday, and then the thing is on Wednesday. So I have 2 days to like really make the most of my days, I guess. As far as like, oh. Yeah, harvest everything. Sweet. All right, cool. This is actually great. Okay. Get those out of the way. All right. Cool. I'm gonna put this away. I don't think I'll buy more crops right now. I think I will potentially do a little swing through town. Because maybe I can make some potato soup or something. I'll have to see. But I'm gonna do like a little swing through town. And I'm gonna see if I can maybe cook up these potatoes into a potato soup. And then I want to go to the mines today, I think. Is what I want to do. Yeah. It's interesting. I'm going to call this a Skyrim-like leveling system because the points I get for leveling everything can be used for anything. So if you want to specialize, that's fine. But you have to be a bit of a jack of all trades to do all that, and that's cool. Okay. Let's see. Baked potato, but I need more cooking in order to do that, and I don't have any cooking that I can do right now. Okay. So I'm just gonna sell these potatoes, I guess. Fine by me. Request for a monster fang. I can do that, sure. I don't think anyone has a request for a potato or something, right? Okay. What was I doing? Fuck, what was I doing? Was there something here? Oh, I was trying to see if I can make a cherry tree. Takes 14 days. Fine. I think these are already actually growing. Now I can't remember. I don't know. Whatever. All right, let's go here, and I'm going to go plant all this, and then I'm going to go to the mines today. More iconic duo than Maras and Horror? There is none. That's the good part. Oh, there's my trees. Those were my trees. Goodness. Yeah. All right. Well, that's okay. I don't mind that I bought 2 more. I'm gonna go ahead and do this right over here. Okay. Okay. Get my watering can back out. Good stuff. All right. All right, cool. Well, I feel pretty good about my little farm space now. I mean, it is making me, I guess, a reliable amount of money. Plus, shipping all these vegetables will finish a quest for tomorrow. And now I have just like all day to go to the mines and stuff and to dig up some stuff as well. Because I did unlock the ability for there to be like another dig site. Okay, cozy farming and exact cozy game on the other. I love doing play-alongs. I love catch you in a bit, hip hop. I love a good play-along, and if I'm ever, that's how I got started doing Twitch, right? Like I was playing A Link to the Past. I watched A Link to the Past Randomizer, then I started playing it, and I was like, now I want to like stream it because I want to race. So in order to race, you have to stream. So I'm like, all right, then I'm going to do that too. And but I would still like be like, I'd be doing that. I'd be doing like Ironmon runs while watching Ironmon. I love playing a game while watching a game. I love doing that. It's so fun to me. All right, here's all of our little dig spots. Okay. An ancient stone lantern. Cool. Hi, kitty cat. What are you doing? Luna's been the boredest little girl all day today. Noah was out for half the day. Crystal's been working. She is just bored. All right. Donate. Cool. All right. Let's do the mines. Screw it. I think I'm in pretty good shape here. I have a whole extra bag that I can fill in here. It goes by so quickly. I haven't said it the longest too. It goes by so quickly. I don't know. It seems like they're just trying to get you to blow through days for a reason, and I'm not about it. I'm like, all right, y'all do with your default settings. I'm not about that. Ooh. Okay, we're just looking for a way down, everybody. Right now. There we go. Ashley, welcome on in. Hello. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Yo, friends, if you do not know the goddess Ashley, I'm going to guess most likely she was playing a little bit of Roguemon today. She streams mostly some form of Fire Red Leaf Green fan-made game. Kaizo Ironmon, Roguemon. She's an EG teammate and friendo. She is just playing good people. And I think you'll learn. Hi, M Dash. We were talking about M Dashes before, by the way, but like literally. How are you? Hey, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. I was playing Roguemon. How'd you do? I was just talking to Krause a couple minutes ago. He was hanging out for a sec. How'd you do, Ashley? How'd it go? Have I not found... I have not found the way down yet. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is going on? Raiders, by the way, I'm playing a game called Fields of Mistria. If you have not seen this, this is a new... I'm just going to straight up call it a Stardew-like game. It is cool. I would say it's very much like if Stardew met anime. That's the description that was given to me. And you know what? I can get behind that. Because the story is much more like anime-ish than Stardew's. I can definitely get by Stardew meets anime. I think it's a solid description. Just ruined my favorite piece of punctuation. They did! I use M-dashes constantly. I do. We had one run get past Brock and died in Mount Moon. Salute to your Pokemon. You know what I love, Ashley? I love the graphic style that they have with Roguemon. It has a nice look to it. Realizing that like the visual needs of the player to like see a world look a little bit more vibrant is like super duper important. You know? I'm sorry your run died in Mount Moon. I'm glad you did in fact rock the Brock though. That is big important. It's very Stardew looking. It is very Stardew feeling. Yeah, it is very, very obviously heavily inspired by Stardew, which is, I will say, is like a blessing and a curse, because then you will be compared to Stardew. So if you're gonna make a game that is like so very much like Stardew, where they will profit off of that. They absolutely will, because people will be like, oh, it's just Stardew. I'm going to play it because I love Stardew. That's fair, but you also have to take your lumps with that and be like, well, Stardew is a very, very well-established, also made by one person game. So, you know, it looks identical to Stardew in a lot of ways. It even sounds like it in a lot of ways. But I will say it does hold up as its own game. So I will say that it holds up as its own game for sure. And it is different enough that I would say it is worth checking out as its own game. And it's cool. I'm liking it a lot. It's not very expensive so far as games go. It's got an indie game price. I think it's like $12 or $13. And it just released like 2 weeks ago out of early access. It was in early access for quite some time before finally releasing. So, okay. I gotta get rid of some stuff that I don't need. I don't think I need to carry around this wood. Oh my gosh, how do I throw the whole thing out? I don't think I need sap. Let me see, this game are hella charming. Thus far, I have not seen what a lot of people have said about the NPCs like being their favorite part of the game. I've only found the NPCs to be extremely annoying so far. I would imagine that will change. I have to think that's gonna change. And it's just like I've been a little bit up and down with how the game treats you as a player with autonomy. In that, to a degree, I feel like I don't have autonomy. But I'm excited for when that will change, because I'm imagining that'll change at some point. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting every wrong thing. The targeting is so... I gotta say, the targeting is fucking bad on this. Have I spoken to NPCs? Yeah. I have barely spoken to them because I just haven't wanted to. Because I've just found them to be irritating. I don't know. I've just found them to be kind of fucking irritating. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I'm done. Dang. Well, I got a bunch of levels up, though. Level ups, though. Project, True Strike, Guardian Shield. You can crit, do double damage in the mines. Cool. I mean, that seems really handy. I don't know if I really want that right now, though. Bully Marsh Forbidden, you'll feel better. It's true. Like, characters like that are just, like, irritating to me, right? I'm just like, whatever. I don't fucking care. Like, then nobody should talk to this person. Like, I don't really fucking care about them. Nobody should talk to this person. The end. That's how the real fucking world works. I'm a fucking prick. Like, I understand that. And that's why I'm like, you know. Yeah. Alright. Can I smelt a bunch of ingots? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to bring these shitheads some copper, right? Yeah. Did you want turn in request? Sure. You complete my quest? Fine, let's go get your reward. Good, give me it. Alright. Fix him and bully him back. Nah, I just want to bully him. That's all I want. Is he giving me a discount on an ingot? Guess that means someone completed your request. Lady Adeline. Yes it does. Yeah, by me, and March has been a real jerk about it. March isn't great at expressing himself, but I'm sure he was thrilled. Isn't that right, March? Good vote, Power Chords. Thanks, Falcon. Yeah. Quick lesson in blacksmithing. I think I understand how it works. I think it works like every other profession. Yep. Nope. I'm good. Hey, friends, shout out to Zia here who rated us at the beginning of stream. Couldn't give them a proper thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Zia. What the fuck's happening? Oh. Give it a firm whack like science sauce. It's true. Give me the Falcon. How generous, March. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they give me a discounted copper ingot. All right. Cool. Yep. I'll work on the forge. Thanks. Some of these people are insufferable. All right. See, now I can't make all my stuff. Unfortunate. Can't make everything I want now because I gave him some of my stuff. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Somebody had a monster fang they wanted. Who wanted a monster fang? A monster horn I don't have. Monster fang I do have. Lewis. And a red toadstool I also have. Juniper. Well, Juniper, I'm gonna fulfill her everything. Who the fuck is Lewis? Clothing vendor. I have no fucking clue where you are. I don't know. I hope you're in here. I'm gonna go here. Let's see. Is this Lewis? No, it's Valen. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna turn my request to Juniper. Waifu over here. Excellent, Falcon. This red toadstool is exactly what I need to get the poison. Well, anyway, here's your reward. Bye-bye now. Bye. Love you. Okay. How do I tell where fucking Lewis is? Is that Lewis? In like the manor there? Juniper appreciate it. See, I yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say some shit I'm gonna regret. Yeah, absolutely. Or won't regret. I don't really know. Manor house. Are you? Oh no, you're the old lady. I don't know. Hey, old lady, FYI, that guy is stooping the other person. Where is Lewis? Okay, I think Lewis has to be down there in that. Anyone who's not a fan of Juniper, I don't know what to say. I don't really know what to say. Hell yeah. Okay, I have no idea where the clothing vendor. I have no idea where this person is. I wish I could just ship it and just be done. Ship your pants. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, whatever. I guess we go back. Yeah, game, you should head home. What do you think about that? All right. All right. What can I get rid of? Sure. I just need money. So I'm gonna ship all this. Am I? Sweet root is good stuff, actually. I should probably keep sweet root. Keep those two. All right. I'm gonna ship all that. I think we just go ahead and put all of this away. Does turning in requests, do I need to have the stuff on me, or does that also pull from my inventory? My chests. It's like I have this monster thing. You do need to have it on you. Okay. Sleep. Go to sleep. Honks and shoots. Okay. Hell yeah, potatoes. All right, today's mission: find fucking Lewis. Give me 1 second. You know, birthday, March. Your birthday. Oh, it's mine. Ew! My birthday is the same as March. Fuck! No! Come on! Could they fucking change it for me? That's my actual fucking birthday is fucking, I put my actual fucking birthday in. It's actually spring 16th. This game is bullshit. It couldn't have been better. Fuck. Oh my gosh. I hate this. I'm gonna go give this person a fucking rock for his birthday. I'm gonna go find one single fucking rock and I'm gonna give it to him for his birthday. Huh? Can't hear you. Yeah, because you don't give me rocks for my birthday. Sorry, babe. All right. A second. There we go. Here's his birthday gift. All right. Where the fuck is Lewis? Does anyone see Lewis on this? Is this Lewis? I don't see Lewis. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Mog? Yo, welcome in, Metal Opera Guy. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Metal Opera Guy, new customer of our friend Monkey Jesus, was playing some Carl Troll levels in Super Mario Maker 2. Not levels made by Carl. Sorry. Start that over. Levels that Carl recommended. Carl's a good dude and recommends levels for people to play because he's a troll expert. He knows what he's talking about, and he will recommend things for people to play. He has a passion. He loves watching people play. Metal Opera Guy has been taking on that challenge. He's also a guest judge in the Make Us Laugh Troll contest. He's an awesome streamer. Also a Cobalt. What is Cobalt Core? Details, please. I would love to hear. That's not Lewis. I don't know where Lewis lives. All right. I have no idea where this fucking person lives. I mean, does anyone know? I've barely talked to the people in town because I find them insufferable. I am a shithead. Yeah, I stocked up emergency stuff. Yep. Oh, they give me turnip seeds. Oh gosh. Okay. Cute spacefaring roguelike where all the characters are little kobolds. Aw. So Cobalt Core about kobolds. Cute. At the Saturday market. Oh, okay. All right, fair. Well, all right. I'm gonna go put this away then. Where's Juniper? I love checking out new games. I love checking out indies. I love more and more. We've been talking about this in EG. We'll let people know. Oh, here, yo, happy birthday, dude. Yeah. No. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, he liked it. Ew. I kind of was wondering if he was a Saturday market person, but I was gonna give up after today. To be fair, my birthday. Well then, have a newt. You deserve it. Oh ho ho. Oh. Ducky, thank you for the 2 gift subs. To Muso and Trumpets. Hell yeah, Ducky. Give me Dungeon. Okay, that's the game, Ducky. I was asking you earlier if anyone knew what the game was. First tried boss 1, definitely gonna play more of it. We've been talking about games in EG where people can find games. There's all sorts of places like Keymailer, Exola Partner Network, reach out to individual developers, stuff like that, where you can get game keys and show off these indie games, these wonderful like indie games. I'm glad that folks like Mog are doing that. Very cool stuff. Ducky, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I don't know what Dungeon Crawler Carl is, but I saw the icons. Ducky gifted 2 gift subs. Thank you so much, Ducky. And now they've got a free month, or 2 free months of Audible Premium, plus some boxers as a badge, plus 2 different cat icons as a badge. Wait. So can I just talk to other people also about it being my birthday? Will they also give me stuff? Where's your birthday? I made crunchy chickpeas this morning as I thought you should have some. Oh. Whoa, wait a second. I should just talk to people. Hold up. Princess Donut, yes. This was my sister convinced me to read this last year. Oh, it's a book series? I thought it was going to be like a game. Whoops. That shows how much I know. Which is very little. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. Now let's see. It's a bit last minute, but here, take this. We have some extra socks week oil. Oh, fuck yeah. You can find her anywhere. It's very odd. Not only that. No. I don't really care. Hey, it's my birthday. And it's my birthday. Do y'all know the video of the guy introducing his girlfriend? Is this my birthday? So he gets to introduce his girlfriend. Is it only the single people that will give me something for my birthday? It's starting to seem like that is the case. Only the single people are going to give me something. They're going for a little bit of that Riz. Here's my birthday. Paper. Some people would consider that a gift. Yeah, it's my birthday. Thanks. Some wood. You gave a guy a rock. Well, I got wood in return. Wait, that guy gave me something, and he's not shippable, so okay. Okay. I did give a guy a rock. You are correct. Hello, title person, Celine. My birthday. Hope you don't mind. Yep, pause myself. Perfect. I don't mind at all. Thank you. It's better than what some people give for birthdays, like a fucking rock. Hold. This is my birthday. Thanks. Have a drink on me. Grape juice. Hell yeah. What's new, Falcon? It's my birthday. Yeah. Some wood. People give me wood, man. It's about a dude. Put an interactive game show by aliens. Forced to survive in an increasingly deadly gauntlet of floors, all while growing more and more anarchist and anti-imperial. That sounds right up your fucking alley. That's one of the most you things I've heard, Ducky. Why doesn't hip hop read that? It's my birthday, yeah. More chocolate. I'll take chocolate. Better than wood or rock. Control Alt Ego. Power box eligible. No. There's somebody walking around. Hey, where'd this person go? Hold. Where'd the old lady go? Come out, wherever you are, old lady. Can't hide from me. Okay, maybe you can hide from me. This is the last room. You have to be in here. Oh, that's just the guy. Oh. Berries and cream? Nope. It's fucking awful. It's fucking absolutely horrible. Ducky. Thank you. Hey, Metal Opera Guy, thank you so much for bringing your raid in here. I will take care of everyone. Everyone, if you need to be taken care of, you want some candy or something like that, you know, let me know. I've got candy when people come in and just ask Dangle and crew. Metal Opera Guys Raiders, you all will get candy as well, if you'd like any. We do our best to take care of everyone here. Okay. Longer with 50 chapters. Oh, okay. You also fail, Quill. New streamer, where are the fields in this game? I'm chopping them all down. Ain't gonna be no fields in this game when I'm fucking done with them. What's my cat doing? Oh, I need to hoe this shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then okay. Gosh, okay. The targeting in this game leaves a lot to be desired. That's fine. Okay. I have spent all day collecting birthday gifts. I have done no gathering of the spring stuff for the spring festival. But today is my birthday. You said that as my ass missed every rock in this anime spat at me. Yeah. It's janky as fuck. And I think I know why. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's annoying to me. I think I know why it's janky as fuck, though. Which I don't think helps at all, but I think I know why. I think it's janky because the cursor is so thick. I think the cursor being so thick is just really disorienting. Gosh, really. That's my thought anyway. Okay. Look at mine now. Good luck. See what Danielle has to say to that fail, Corral. Thanks for the 41 months of the prime subs. Let's see it. Danielle has no time for everyone's shit. It is crazy. It's dude, I know it's crazy. I swapped to Danielle and we're leaving her there because we're trying to figure her ass out. But we can't figure her ass out. She's a complete fucking wild card when it comes to reading TTS. Danielle, 0 out of 10, Danielle is making me sad. Danielle is hurting P. Bromer's feelings. What the fuck? I'm right here, you piece of shit. Alright, anyway. Anyway. She sighs, I don't have feelings. Also fair. Would another voice do it better? It's possible another voice would do it better. I don't really know. We've had Danielle for a little bit here. I don't know. Melkor, were you here Tuesday, by the way? I'm not sure. I don't think you were here Tuesday, were you? No? You should go back and look at the VOD. Just like fast forward to like halfway through the VOD. I'd be very happy. Will this chicken give me a oh, I thought she would give me a birthday gift. Did you play Battletoads? I did not. I sat here and read Reddit stories with Cleo. Paddlefish. All right, but you don't have anything for me, do you? No. Okay. Well, it's fine. Yeah, Cleo was visiting for a week, and we sat and read Reddit stories, proving that we're both real people. What did Dad say? What the fuck? Your dad was very, very on point with reactions. The crowd went wild. All right. I think I collected all my birthday gifts now. What a stressful day. There's not enough time in this game. Hold. Violet, thanks for the 200 bits. I mean that, yeah, you know. It was a little bit more. Yeah, dude, Danielle has no time for any of y'all shit. I'm sorry. I told you, Danielle has no time for your shit. What a bitch. She goes, what a bitch. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Violet, thank you for the 200 bits. Failgwell, thank you for the prime sub, dude. If it was real, how else would I got? That's true, actually. Yeah. If your dad wasn't real, how else would you have gotten here? That's true. That's true. Yeah, we had to have her here before she turned 30, and then she's too old to hang out with us. So, can't be having old people here, you know what I mean? Ah, so close. All right. I'm gonna just go in the mines for a little bit. Why not? I get a little more copper or something. I have a little more energy here. Clear leaving and coming back. What a surprise. Never coming back. What a surprise. Yep. I'll take the crit attack, sure. She just went out for milk and weed. You also... What the heck? Wait, why didn't that start a high train? What? Wait, I don't know why that didn't start a high train. Send gnomes, thank you for the... See if you put the spaces? Brilliant. Send gnomes, that's how you crack the code. That's how you do it. That's how you get around Danielle's fucking gatekeeping. You did it. Nice job. Send gnomes. Thank you for the 100 bits and the cheat code. Perfect. Make a painting that uses ube powder and instant coffee and hot water. Ty, I think that's fucking cool as hell. I think that's so cool. We're in chat. Let's get it. Failquell, you would have liked this. She had a pen next to her. One of your favorite types of pens, let's just say that. And she's like, oh, is this like legal? Like, can I do this on stream? I'm like, yeah, no, it's like totally legal. Like, it's because it's legal here to do it, so therefore it's legal to do it on stream. Goes, okay. I'm like, I'm not sure though, like if Twitch cares or not. I'm like, I don't think they do, but she goes, no, it's okay. I'll just do it like off stream. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Stream starts. It wasn't even like 5 minutes into stream, and immediately like she forgets that she's on camera and just blows smoke right at the camera. I was like, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Sounds like my dad. Monster powder. Dude, like, why did my character turn sideways? It wasn't facing sideways. Like, I just don't understand. It's, ugh. Fucking yikes, man. Ugh. All right. Anyway. I'll watch it. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Can't leave the live broadcast. That'd be a sin. It was good shit. It was good shit. If you like any of those channels or like YouTube channels or TikToks or anything like that where they read Reddit stories, that's just what we did for a few hours. It was really fun. I highlighted it so it's easy to find. All right, I think that's gonna be it by way of these little breath of springs. Yeah, that's it. All right, I gotta leave. All right, time to go back. All right. Sorry I've had the game pause, everybody. That was legitimately just an oversight. I forgot to unpause it. All right. Number 2 always loves the kids. No. I think the kids were with their grandma possibly, but he did not come. No. Hoping to go there and visit him. I would very much like to see him. Okay. I'm gonna toss that in there too. I'll also toss this in. This. One of these. One of these. One of those. Just one. Not one of these. No. I'm gonna keep that. All right. I think we're good. Do that. How's the weather look? Breezy with cherry blossoms in the air. Perfect. All right. Put this all away. Cool. I have all that. I can smith. Go ahead and take all this out. I have 34. All right. Let's do this. And I think we are good. Sweet. All right. Sleep. So tomorrow, that makes tomorrow the festival. Cool. All right. I wonder if the festival's neat at all. Ooh, and I leveled again. All right. I wonder if at level 20 this town, yeah, that's gotta be. That looks like star fruit or whatever, and this town will go up to the next level, which is neat. All right, sick. Sick. All right, so all my little blossoms are gonna be collected. Tomorrow is gonna be, because I think that today's the festival. Give me 1 second, friends. Hold on a second. One moment. Why, ride for better TTS? What's wrong with Danielle? Why don't you like Danielle? All right. Friends, I think for Fields of Mystery here, I'm going to call it for the day because this seems like it's going to be the spring festival. I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know if it's going to take a long time or a short time, but I've been liking going around doing some stuff. It makes me feel pretty good. I'm definitely interested to see where this game goes. I'm now intrigued to see more of this game. I see things like the lighthouse is closed. There's like a boarded up building. I have a feeling that because I haven't talked to many of the characters, but at the same time, I'm like also feeling like I'm missing kind of the soul of this game. And I think I am because I'm probably not talking to the characters. So I probably have to, but the thing is, there's just too much to do. Even with the thing on the longest setting, the days go by so quickly, and it's just the pacing is getting me. And I don't know what to do. So I've got to really figure this out. Yeah, I've got to figure this out and figure out like where I can make this feel I'm not not Velcro. Make this feel like the way that I envision it being, you know? But I am enjoying myself. There's magic spells, right? I can get more stuff. So I think it's just playing it more. You know? Is tomorrow your birthday, Shen? Shen, if tomorrow's your birthday, then in European time, I wish you a very, very, very happy birthday, because the Germans would yell at me if I wished you a happy birthday. But in their time zone, it would be your birthday, and then happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. Or whoever's birthday it is, I hope they have a wonderful time. Aw, have a great birthday. Happy birthday, Shen. Very, very exciting. I actually might be here tomorrow. We'll see. I might have a little stream tomorrow, friends. And if I do, I'll see what I have to do. We'll see. Shen, have a great night. Friends, I'm gonna call this game right here. So thank you all very, very much for watching some Fields of Mistria. Oh, you know what though? I do like it as a background. Hold on, I'm bringing it back up. wait, I'm bringing it back up. I like it as a little background. And I think that I'm gonna end YouTube there. Bye, YouTube.